Chuck, thanks for inviting us up, my man.
No problem.
This is one hell of a place.
You're welcome, anytime.
And you've been mining this for how long?
Solid 10 years, solid 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how long do you have the permit for, or is it ongoing?
It's yearly. I
Right.
do it every year here. I just did it, so we're all good for another year.
Excellent, excellent. And you've hit this seam that's just fantastic. People underestimate how much work goes into finding gemstones. You know, you look at this pit here, and this is 10 years worth of digging and digging. And that's the difference between different countries as well, isn't it? So, you know, we're in Madagascar in the sandstone, easy to go down.
Right.
We're in the alluvial deposits in countries where we get sapphires out, like Sri Lanka, not too difficult. But going for this basalt, even with all the equipment, is quite difficult.
Yes, yes. Some of this basalt is super hard. It's super hard. There's some that just crumbles apart. That's why the big hammers makes a difference.
Yeah.
Especially on some of this material. The bigger the hammer, basically, the better the material is going to get out in bigger pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're really excited to see the Juniper Ridge opals when they get cut by Glenn, and it's going to be fantastic.
I can't wait till I see it. Yeah, I can't wait.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Found in the treacherous Sari Sang Afghan mountains comes a cocktail of gems and minerals known as LAPIS LAZULI. This natural find is technically not a single gemstone. This opaque beauty is a blend of lazulite, sodalite and calcite, which gives a distinctive royal blue colour, with pyrite adding its golden rivers of complexion. Lapis lazuli is one of the only treasures that is still sourced via an artisanal mining process. It is usually formed near limestone and marble and is a completely natural adornment with no treatments at all. Once pre-formed, a silky lustre can be achieved through intense polishing to create a stunning display of vivid blues which are beautifully natural.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
A great big
good afternoon. Thank you so much to Lucy and Jake for the morning show. What a morning we've had here. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and we are here to fulfill all of your crafty jewellery making needs. If you are looking to make macrame bracelets for the first time, we've got something for you. At 5 o'clock, we've got an incredible, maybe a try a new medium hour, or try jewellery making for the first time, or jewellery making for kids hour at 5 o'clock. We've got an Alexandrite necklace we are dying to show you. We've got, now Laura Binding's hopefully going to get her children to have a go in the 5 o'clock hour. I'm just hearing from Liam, which is wonderful. Now maybe they could make along with us and we could do a little live Dewberry. That's what's going to happen, hopefully. Now, we hope you're okay. We'd love your interaction in our show. You can get in touch with us. If you've got any questions, simply text us 60777, start your word with James Studio, and then follow it on with your message. Now, you can also email us. Maybe you're watching us from abroad and you can't text us, or maybe you'd like to send us a picky in, or you prefer to email us. Well, the email address is studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, we have also got opportunities. Let me talk to you actually about how to shop first of all. We've got 3 ways that each of you can shop. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can get involved online, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. If you have got the ability to download an app, our app is free in all the usual app stores, so get yourself onto there. You can take us into the garden with you. We'd love a selfie showing us what you're doing. Maybe you could be doing the gardening. Maybe you're making some gorgeous jewellery. Maybe you've just received, maybe the postie's just been with some of your gorgeous goodies. Maybe you purchased some of our tanzanite and you're delighted that we brought to you last week. Maybe you purchased any one of our wonderful gemstones that you've never had before, and you're delighted. Text us a message in or send us a picture. Now, we're going to give to you a little bit. Lucy's taller than me, and I need a booster seat. We're gonna show you our gorgeous fluorite that's coming up at hour. It's our first star buy. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It's beautiful. I'm going to be talking to you about why this gemstone actually glows. The word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. We're going to be talking about why and how, and also how to utilise it in your gorgeous designs. Look at that dewdrop green. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe we're all, oh gosh, my mum sent me a rose bush yesterday. I'm so excited to plant it. White roses, and then I bought some yellow ones. Maybe you're feeling a little bit botanical yourselves and you're going to inject that botanical feel into your designs. This is definitely one that I think you need to be grabbing if so. We've also got for you some beautiful sapphire drops coming up. These are gorgeous, but don't forget that Alexandrite. We're very excited. It's so hot that it's so hot new that it's not even here in the building yet. We are waiting for Gemporia to send it over. I'm waiting for a Gemporia package. I've got to check to see whether it's there. My 3 loose sapphires that I bought last week, pink sapphires. I'm so excited. So let's get started. Should we go shopping? Should we have a little shop? Hang on a minute. For some reason, I've left the. I thought there's something shining in my face. It's because I got my torch on. I don't know why. Oh, it's still on. It's good. Jewellery makers. Now let's start with a beautiful. Are we enjoying the blue sky at the moment? Listening to the nearby buzzing of lawnmowers, the wonderful sound of the birds and the bees. Just absolutely love being outside at the moment. Do you? That gorgeous, gorgeous sun. Well, I know we're not seeing a lot of aeroplanes at the moment, but you know when it creates that. What's it called, Liam? You always tell me. When an aeroplane goes past and it creates those little white fluffy clouds, that's what this looks like. You told me what it was before, like a trail. Look at that. That's what I think this gemstone looks like. It is it that? I don't know what it is, but it's a trail from where an aeroplane goes, and sometimes people write their names in it and stuff. This is what this gemstone reminds me of, that beautiful blue sky. Blue lace agate is totally natural. It's one of my all-time favourites. It's from Namibia, and it's just divine. I would have these all-in-one necklace. Don't you think they look gorgeous with my jade? They're only £7.95. Now, please remember, this is totally and utterly natural. And I think that for me is mesmerising. And again, look how gorgeous it is next to beautiful greens, very soft sky blue tones. Think about wrapping these in wire. Maybe you're just starting to work with wire. I love that you're getting those almost like little French wire sections in between each one of these. Lots of you do need to check out. So these vary between 11 by 8 to 16 by 12. Have you already shopped with us this morning? Well, if the answer is yes, you've already paid your P&P, because it's one basket price all day long. From midnight until midnight, which means we're doing our bit for the carbon footprint and also bringing our postage prices down for you. TBV of 32 is your item code. £7.95 is your price. That's incredible. Samina Hassan, Diane, Julie Dorset and Oxfordshire, you both had a couple of those. Let's give you some seed beads next. Now we're giving you sort of last chance saloon deals right now. These are beautiful seed beads on their own. We don't often bring to you. We like to bundle them together. Now we've got 11 seed beads for you here. We're going to give you a great price. Idris the Dragon, I want you to think about this colour. Maybe you're creating a mermaid and you want some of that incredible green. Because you've got, maybe you could do sort of the plant, the under the sea plants with that if you're creating a scene. £5.95. NBB D57 is your item code. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're utterly, utterly beautiful. You've got the metallics there. Now, they're usually more expensive when they're metallics. You'll get it now. Let's talk. These are Miyuki seed beads. They're the best in the world. That's what they say. Why do they say that? Because you know what? Miyuki seed beads are all exactly the same size. It is very rare, very, very, very rare that you won't be able to get your needle through a Miyuki seed bead. So everything's going to be neat and tidy. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep giving you some fabulous seed bead deals. I want you to have a look now. You've got the smoky metallics, so again metallics. You've got that fabulous colour in these, almost like plummy tones with this. What are they called? Smoky amethyst, silver lined, sorry. So they're not metallic, they're silver lined. So you've got that incredible, do you see what I mean? Like a gorgeous plummy tone. And again, if you're doing botanical pieces, this is absolutely a colour that you're going to want to include. Now, seed beads aren't just for seed beaders. They're also for popping in, just on a thread and making a bracelet out of. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you can also put them, you see how I've got my jade bracelet? You could pop one in between each one. Now we're going right down to rock bottom price here. These are 11 Yes, they're Miyukis. Yes, they're the market leader in seed beads. But we're giving you a price that suggests otherwise. £2.95. Lots of you there. It's great to see your company. It's great to see that you're all... Oh, Liam went, well, obviously that price is wrong. You're going to have to hurry up with that one, Jenny. Okay. Now we're going to give you a heads up on what the wonderful Laura Binding is going to be creating with. So we've got Dendrite Opal in one kit with an amazing, look at this, beautiful. So she had sheet metal. Laura's going to be talking to us about that. What amazing cabochons you've got. Genuine gemstones together with sheet metal, and this is something you can absolutely create at home. We've got loads of other fabulous kits for you as well, and we're going to have Laura in the next hour. Can't wait. Now, we're going to give to you some, oh, you know the song, don't you? Kumbaba. Jasper, Kumbaba. That's our song for this gemstone. Jasper is a gemstone. It's just my song, is it? Okay, fine. Oh, okay. They get involved. Ben loves a bit of Kumbaba. Oh, Lord, Kumbaba. Now, crew today, we've got Ben directing, we've got Liam producing, and we've got Big Ben behind the cameras there, and we've got LJ in behind the scenes, making sure everything's working. Oh, it's not P Diddy. It's LJ for now, and then it'll be P Diddy. Now, have a look at what we've got for you. So Jasper, they dubbed the king of gemstones. Did you know it was often Jasper that made the rings that kings would wear with their wax seal on them? The rings of kings, yes. That's what jasper is all about. So they call it the king's gemstone. Jasper was taken to battle as well in ancient times. It's a really important gemstone historically. We're giving you these wonderful... Now, Kambaba jasper is... I can't say it without sounding like I'm about to sing that song. It's from Madagascar and it's totally natural. You get these incredible mossy greens coming through Kambaba jasper and these fabulous deep blacks. So for me, it's a very earthy strand. I love it with the silver beads in between it. I think you'd use these individually, maybe. I think you'd perhaps put these in a big necklace if you wanted to put them all together. They could be one gemstone in a, you know, on a silver bracelet, like kind of Pandora style, maybe, with one wheel in the middle to just where that Pandora would have that Pandora emblem. You could have this, and you could make it out of a genuine gemstone. We've got loads of slider bracelets for you to be able to do that, and I think it'd be a lovely idea. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the strand, and you've got all 8 for just £9.02. Remember, these are genuine jasper. Well done to Lynn, who's got hers. Lots of jewellery makers in for that one. Let's talk about amethyst. No, this isn't amethyst, is it? It's tiger's eye. This is a really sensational strand of tiger's eye. So tiger's eye, again, is a gemstone that is historically important. This has that incredible colour. Can you see that? Can you see the purple iris that you get with this, that chatoyancy? You've got that wonderful colour. We dye tiger's eye to give it that colour. Ordinarily it would come out a caramel colour, but I actually love the way tiger's eye takes to a dye because it gives you that extra luster, that extra colour. Now this would be ideal for using in chakra bracelets. Of course, if you're doing that, you only need one of these. Great for earrings. Let them move. Let them see the light. £9.95 for these. MTK Y32 is your item code. You've got a huge 270 carats. Now these are 10mm rounds. How can I use a 10mm round? Well, you can put a 10mm round into a macrame bracelets. 2 makes a pair of earrings, 1 in each ear. One of these as part of your chakra bracelets, one of these as a pendant. There's loads of things that you can do with a 10mm round. Straight into a stretchy bracelet, one of the easiest things that you can do to create gorgeous jewellery. Gosh, he's working me fast today, isn't he? Let's talk about this gorgeous gems. Have I got PARAIBA in here? But look at this colour. I've got some PARAIBA tourmaline coming up later. Look at this colour. Oh my gosh, and you've got rubelite tones in here. So talking to Dave Troff, who is one of our gemstone experts, gifted to us from Gemporia sometimes, Dave will tell you that tourmaline is his favourite gemstone. That's what he said to me the other day. Why? Because of all of those colours. It was a pink tourmaline that George Kuntz, who discovered morganite and kunzite, took to Tiffany & Co. He sold his entire gemstone collection, and he went to, and we know he was only 21, he got on a bus, he had no money, no nothing, turned up at Tiffany & Co., just turned up. And he wanted to speak to Mr. Tiffany himself, and he said, I want to speak to him, I've got some information. He was interested, Sir Tiffany, and he thought, OK, well, let's let this young lad in, let's see what he's got to say. And he turned up and he showed him a pink tourmaline. Dave told me this story, and he said, you know what? He said, look, Tiff, look, I want you to know that it's not all about the diamond. Diamonds are great, they're excellent, they're wonderful, but actually coloured gemstones give us so much more. And so they started to look for coloured gemstones, and they took George Frederick Kuntz on this journey with them. And of course, that's how we know about kunzite, that's how we know about morganite. And morganite was a gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz went on to find, a pink gemstone, and it's pink gemstones that tend to hold a higher price tag in the world. Pink diamonds, we know how expensive pink diamonds are. Pink and red diamonds, the most expensive diamonds money can buy. The same can be said about tourmaline. Tourmaline, PARAIBA tourmaline, and rubelite, really expensive gemstones. I've got rubelite tones on here. I think I've got some sneaky PARAIBA tones on here, and I can show you because I have the most amazing. This is PARAIBA tourmaline. And this is coming up for you later. This is one to get insured, of course it is. Can you see PARAIBA-esque tones in here? If you can and you get that, you get a delight. Get the certificate of authenticity. particularly important right now, especially if you want to invest, if you're thinking about, okay, I'm going to invest in something that I can keep in a drawer. I'm not going to, I don't want to invest in things that are going to go up, and I don't know about stocks and shares and all of that. I want to invest in gemstones. I want to keep them. I want to know that if they get rarer, I could perhaps then, what's going to happen if something gets rarer? We know there's no more PARAIBA. $14.49. This is an incredible opportunity. Hello, Diane and Julie. Diane and Julie are my girls who love gorgeous things. I knew you'd love that. Diane and Julie, we've got actual PARAIBA tourmaline coming up for you. We've got a message. Thank you so much for messaging in, Liz. Liz says, afternoon, Jenny. You're looking very summery today. It's been an amazing day. Hasn't it? Hasn't it been an amazing morning? I got up dead early this morning because my dog wanted to go out, and I thought I may as well stay up now. Went and had my tyre done because I've been driving to and from work, which is a 2-hour journey, and my tyre's gone right. And I thought, oh, crikey, I need to go and get that done. So I went and did that, came slowly into work. Yeah, it's lovely, it's sunny, isn't it? I hope you're having a good time in the garden. Thank you, Liz. Now, we're going to give to you our PARAIBA tourmaline. Now, it's really important you know that this is an exceptionally rare gemstone. Now, we've got some information on PARAIBA tourmaline, haven't we? What was the... now, actually, I think it's quite important that you hear this because we have a VT on PARAIBA tourmaline, and I can't remember who it is. P-A-R-A-I-B-A, Ben. PARAIBA, how do I spell that, says Ben? I'll tell you. So this is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I think it was in, it wasn't Steve, it was about the cost of PARAIBA tourmaline and how much it is per carat at the moment. This is a gemstone that is exceptionally rare, exceptionally beautiful, and exceptionally, exceptionally expensive. Take a look at this.
I'm just in the Hong Kong trade show, and one of the gentlemen has just shown me this PARAIBA tourmaline. It's $3,000 per carat. It's 70 carats, therefore it's over $200,000 for this one very beautiful stone. So next time you see your PARAIBA, just to know the going rate at the moment is $3,000 per carat.
And we do have some more information from Steve about how long it takes to get one piece of PARAIBA. Usually takes between 3 and 4 weeks to find one piece of PARAIBA. One piece. That's incredible, isn't it? Now, you have to know that it's really important when you buy a prestigious gemstone from us here at Jewellery Maker, that this is a gemstone you must get the certificate of authenticity with. It's 25p with your order, or you can download it for free, but I would get the card as soon as it's possible. Go and get this valued. We're going to give you a ridiculous price. Let's see how hard it is to actually mine for this gemstone.
PARAIBA tourmaline is currently only found in Mozambique, but even this small supply is nearing its end. The mining process takes a great deal of time for very little reward, as the yield for PARAIBA tourmaline is very low. Firstly, the digger scoops away the topsoil until a layer filled with pebbles and quartz is reached. This is known as the cascalio. The digger then collects the contents of the cascalio and lowers it into a small trailer attached to a tractor. This is then taken to the lavaria, where all of the scree is washed through a series of different steps before it is passed to the gem sorters to search for possible gemstones. Every time the ladies at the sorting tables find a pebble or a stone with any colour, the potential gem is placed into a safe before it is given a final check at the end of the day. Even after all this hard work, only a handful of likely PARAIBA tourmaline gemstones are found at the mine each day.
Only a few each, just this is incredible, isn't it? Now you've got 5 carats. 5 carats. On the website it says $329.95. Now we heard Rachel Hatton right at the beginning of showing you this. How much was it per carat? £3,000 per carat currently. You've got, now what you're looking for is that colour saturation, and I think we can all agree that you've got that colour saturation. This would be about £15,000 then, wouldn't it? Now, already at the price we're on here, I'm surprised we have any of these left, because let me tell you, a lot of collectors and a lot of jewellers are taking the opportunity to absolutely sweep in and get as many gemstones at a great price at the moment as they can, and get their heads down and make jewellery with them. We are going to give you the most outstanding price, but please get this valued, please get this insured. For $189.95, you're getting something that you shouldn't be getting for $189.95. This could be, couldn't it, an investment, wouldn't you think? Don't, you know, for me, I've just started doing that. I've just started realising that I have to up my game when it comes to collecting gemstones. My next is a PARAIBA tourmaline. I've got my pink sapphires that I think are natural, so we didn't have any information on them, so I jumped on that deal. Now, I think there's still a few of those left on the website. Now, $189.95 is an incredible price for PARAIBA tourmaline. This is an opportunity for the collectors. This is an opportunity for the jewellers out there to have this in your stash and to make something beautiful. To find PARAIBA tourmaline, we found a Tiffany & Co ring. It had a tiny piece of PARAIBA in it, and it was thousands and thousands of pounds. This is a very difficult gemstone to get hold of, even if you go and look at Cartier, even if you go and look at Tiffany & Co. It's so hard to find. Know this, we get our PARAIBA from the exact same place that they do. Here's your last chance. We are literally down to the final few of these. I think we've got 2 left. You must check out baskets. 5 carats of beautiful PARAIBA tourmaline. You've got an extended money back guarantee that takes you all the way until the end of June. If you're looking to add to your collection today, this is absolutely for you. Now, you must check out your basket for that. So the reason I am going in, and we've only got 1 chance left now, the reason I think it's a great idea, we're giving, look, I'm going to be really honest with you. We're giving you rock bottom prices at the moment because we are literally, because of our relationship with Gemporia, we are allowed to bring to you these kinds of gemstones. Why? Because we're finding it hard to source the things we would normally give you. So we want to give you a treat. We've been given very, very special prices at the moment. And I'm sure if you do shop on Gemporia and you watched Adina's diamond show last night, I was just telling the guys, I rang in for a diamond ring that was chocolate diamonds, champagne diamonds, and you know, the staff cost was more than the price they had on air last night. And I actually tried to message Adina and say that we've only got 1 of those left. Please, please remember your money back guarantee and make sure you get this valued. It's like Dave was saying to us just the other day, if you get a strand like this, you must get the certificate of authenticity, because that makes it. Do you know, Dave said to me he had to do that and it cost £200 to get something that he didn't have a certificate for. We're giving it to you for 25 pence. Now, we're going to now go to where, sweetie? Some Peruvian opal. Now, if you are a lover of opal and you don't have any blues in your collection, here it is for you. Peruvian opal is such a pretty colour, isn't it? And again, Dave was saying to us that sometimes he'll go out to try and source particular opals and come back empty-handed, because gemstones like this of colour are becoming more and more popular the world over. And in fact, it's the Chinese market that always get them first. In China, they are heavily, heavily into their gemstones for so many reasons. They are heavily into myths and legends behind gemstones, and they have this incredible colour. We've got a message coming from Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Hello all. Thanks for all the smiles and offers, especially at these strange times. About what time is that Alexandrite due? 3 o'clock, my darling Tracy. Are you feeling? We've only got 10. But it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. If you don't know anything about Alexandrite, did you know it's a natural colour change gemstone? It'll look different indoors to what it does outdoors. It's one of June's birth gemstones as well. But let's talk about opal. October's birth gemstone, $14.95. What I love about this is those cool colours. Now, I am a massive fan of snakeskin jasper. It's one of my favourites, and I think these will look so Grecian together. What do you think? I love that together. Don't you think? Maybe it's so fresh, that combination, I think. Now, don't forget we've got your star buy coming up, and won't it go beautifully? If you want a gemstone that has a little bit of magic behind it, Mother Nature's magic, of course, like magnets, because they're magic, aren't they? It's time for our star buy. Well, it's time for a wonderful star buy. I absolutely adore this gemstone. So one of my particular favourites in fluorite is this dewdrop green. I just love it. I think a lot of us are feeling botanical at the moment. Maybe a lot of us are spending more time in the garden and we're really enjoying Mother Nature's colours. We're really looking at, and I think we're having time to smell the flowers now. We're having time to sit back and appreciate Mother Nature, aren't we? I hope you are anyway. So here we have a strand that I think absolutely epitomises that. Look at these soft colours, aren't they beautiful? But let me tell you, behind this soft colour is something quite unique. This is a gemstone that not only gives you this wonderful soft beauty, but also in UV light, you'll catch it sometimes when you're outside in the sunshine. This gemstone glows like a glowworm, like a firefly. It glows naturally. Do you think that's magic? Because I do. When you've got fluorite in your possession, when you wear it, and to wear it is to love it. If you've never worn fluorite before, please do me a favour, make yourself a bracelet out of this and go out in the sunshine and then come inside and then look at your, keep looking at your bracelet. Sometimes it'll catch you. You won't have to catch it. Don't you think that's something sensational? Don't you think Mother Nature giving us this gemstone is something so special? I love the fact that these are really beautifully graduated from the very teeny right, and you can see the clarity here is something remarkable and exceptional. So at $24.95, do I think these are already a great price? Absolutely. Remember, these are totally natural. They're from Afghanistan. It's very difficult to source gemstones from Afghanistan for obvious reasons. There's a process that we have to go through. £9.15. This is incredible. Imagine again, you're wearing this, you're in the garden, you come inside and you look down, and there it is glowing at you. How wonderful is that? Fluorite is a gemstone that glows naturally. In UV light, this literally beams at you. Now, this is a gemstone. The word fluorescent actually derives from the gemstone fluorite. So if you want to teach your children about gemstones, this is a really great one. They're going to get right into this. Of course, this strand is about beauty. Can you see this one glowing? Of course. Look, look. Woohoo! Isn't it great? Look, hello, Julie. I knew you'd have these. Yvonne and Sue have got them as well. Oh, that goes there, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. Alexandrite coming up at 3 o'clock. We have got the wonderful Laura Binding coming up soon in the next hour. And she's got her children, Jackson and Kayla, and maybe a few of the doggies. I don't know. Now, let's talk. So we've been talking about gemstones, but let's talk. I know we're all missing our holidays. We're missing the excitement and the buzz of being in the airport. And we look, and there is, next to the sunglasses shop, Swarovski. And we go in, don't we? We know it's going to be bling. Swarovski actually is a wonderful element. And this is perfect for a sunglass chain. Beautiful for that. Now, this is a great, it's called a channel or Chanel chain. You have got that incredible colour. This is Siam, and it's brushed in 9-carat golds on a base metal. You've got 1/2 metre of genuine Swarovski for you to play with and make with. Now, if you want to sell your jewellery on, you are absolutely allowed to use that Swarovski name. You can say handmade jewellery, you're using elements of Swarovski, genuine Swarovski, and that's exactly what you've got here. So you're going to get that sparkle, you're going to get that name of Swarovski, you're going to get all of that for $8.95. CMS Q79 is your right to go. I've got to be quick because we're running out of time. How did that happen? Liam said you're being very slow today. Sorry, Liam. Sorry. You said, come on, Jen, you've got to hurry up. Sorry, Liam. Sorry. I keep stopping to smell the roses, don't I? Now, I'm in that kind of state of mind. Like, oh, let's stop. No. Okay, everything's got less than 30, so Liam said, come on, we've got to move, girl. All right, darling. Okay, so these twists are great. In earrings, perfect for that. Definitely charms, absolutely something a little bit different. Here's some Greek mythology for you. Amethyst is called amethyst because of Bacchus, the wine god. I know I haven't got time for this story, so sorry, Liam. But it's February's birth gemstone, Bacchus, the wine god. These are going to sell out because they're $5.99. Okay, so look up your Greek mythology behind this gemstone. But know this, they've been used and loved and adored for hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years. Yes, he did, thank you. So the wine god Bacchus poured his wine, his grape juice onto a stone. Well, actually, it was a maiden who was turned to stone. Her name was Amethyst. He turned Amethyst purple because he felt bad. 599. It's a Greek mythology, so, you know, it's like Medusa, Jason and the Argonauts. It's up there if you believe it. Gabrielle, hi. Good afternoon, Jenny. You look very spring-like. Thank you, apart from my fat arm. Sorry about that. Please give a shout out to my gorgeous friend Annette, who has sent me a naughty... Oh, gosh. Annette, you gorgeous friend. What a lovely, lovely gift. A good big kiss on the lips to you. Mwah. You're going to love it. Hi, Nikki, who writes, hi, Jenny and Fab JM team. This is such a great channel. Because of you, I have made a new friend. Kaylee in Cams lives near me. Very happy. Oh, my gosh, that's a lot. Cambridge is lovely. How amazing. I'm so glad you've done that. Cambridge, beautiful. We could just be in the punts on the river now in Cambridge, couldn't we? I think it's such a romantic place to live. Now, we've got something beautiful for you. I'm going to turn this around. Look at the... Actually, I'm not sure whether you can see it against the black, but this is beautiful. Have you seen this? Oh, I love topaz anyway, do you? It's like, are we not calling this London blue topaz then? Look at that colour. Topaz represents November in a birth gemstone. Do you know, I think that's kind of tanzanite blue, actually. Do you? I'm seeing sort of pinks in there. It's beautiful. MQV. Okay. This should be $59.95. We don't see a lot of topaz, and I've got to say, these are individual pendants. This is your something blue on your wedding day. Okay, Liam's having a little bit of a paddy here because Wayne took the price down too low. He said now he's going to have to honour it as well. Wayne is one of our other producers. Oh, £14 for topaz. I do earrings and pendant sets. Let's see how many of those I could make. So I need 3 to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So how many sets of 3 can I make? How many? 8 sets. 8 sets. 8 suites of jewellery. I'm so bad at maths, I actually had to get him to do that. Kath, collector in Dorset, County Antrim, Staffordshire, West Midlands, Jane, Shirley, Julie. Catherine, you've got yours. It's great to see everybody shopping with us today. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Remember, you've got an extra long returns policy now. We go all the way until June, so that extended 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've already shopped with us today, you've already paid your P&P, it's all done for you. MQB, R60, don't forget Alexandrite coming up. I've got to tell you, we've only got 10 and we've had about 12 messages, so I think they might all sell out quickly, those Alexandrite necklaces. I haven't even seen them, so let's give to you. I'm actually wearing some of these. I've got the gold version. So, well, Liam, I'm doing an experiment, don't forget, and you're part of this. My experiment is this. How long, if you wear something every day that's plated, will it take to tarnish? I think, when did I make these earrings? Was it about, I said yesterday, it was about 11 days ago, so I'm coming up to 2 weeks. And I've worn them. I washed my hair today. I did a... So I've got the, I put that one in yesterday. These haven't tarnished at all. I've washed my hair, I've done a fake tan, I've washed my hair about 4 times, fake tanned, extensive cleansing, blah, blah, blah. Nothing has tarnished. Now we're talking about 9 karat gold here. I've got the rose gold version on and I snipped the loop off. If you've ever bought stud earrings for your children once they've had their ears pierced, you'll know they're about £20 a pair. I'm giving you 10 pairs and they're £1.69.5 per pair. So you could sell these on. We've got that loop on there. Why? So that you can make drop earrings out of these. You can add a gemstone on. You can make your pearl earrings. You can make your amethyst earrings. They'll look gorgeous in gold, wouldn't they? XGR F14. This is solid sterling silver with a plating of 9 karat gold. Plating is done layer upon layer upon layer. Now, we are going to give to you, bum, 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 doop, 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 doop. Okay, we're going to give to you some head pins next. Now, these are eye pins. Whoops-a-daisy. I've been looking for these. I love an eye pin. Right, an eye pin you need to loop something on. This is what you would perhaps go to if you were doing rosary links on anything. An eye pin, a ball pin has a ball on the end of it, and that's to stop your gemstone from going anywhere. Here you have eye pins, so they've got you've got the ability to loop together with an eye pin. I've got 2 eye pins stuck together there. Let me get rid of that one. Bloop. They are having a little eye pin. Now listen, they don't care about social distancing, do they? You can do another loop on the other end, and you can put gemstones in the middle. You can leave this as a long loop and put a big cabochon on the end. You can then ball the end if you want to. They're just essential. They are one of the things that we call consumable, so you will run out of them. £6.95. You always need them, and these are genuine rose gold on sterling silver. You get 20 HXG P75. Let's give you, where's that, darling? The gold. Oh, right, okay. I'm going to give you the same, woo, in gold. I'm just going to move this here. There we go, because things will start breaking otherwise. You know how accident prone I am. So here we go. We've got the same but in 9 carat gold on sterling silver for you. All the same rules apply. When we bring them to air, you get an on-air discount. So let's do that just now. YTG P05. And the same price is all yours at £6.95. You've got your loop eye pins, and again, they are absolute essentials. You absolutely do need these. Just pop. Hey, I'm being very tidy lately, if no one's noticed. Now, I've also got for you lobster claw clasps and things like that. So, oh, we're running out of time. This hour's gone dead fast, everybody. Now, here we have the sterling silver head. I keep saying head pins, don't I? Eye pins. That's an eye pin with the loop. Now, if you've just started jewellery making, you might think, oh, what's the difference? You've got the loop instead of the ball on the end. So let me show you the difference, actually. This is a head pin here, and it has a ball on the end, and that will stop a gemstone from going anywhere, that ball. Whereas a loop will link things together for you. They're really good if you want to do rosary linking or loop onto a necklace, pop a gemstone on as though it were a pendant. This is what you need. £7.95. ECG P89, £7.95 for the silver. So you've got a great price there, and you're getting 20 of them. And if you are using these to rosary link, you'll probably use just a few, you know, little bits of them. You'll probably get 3 links out of each one if you're only using them on smaller gemstones. So you've got lots there. Charmaine, you're shopping. Evelyn, Jeanette. Now I've got some rhodonite for you. I've got them with the varicite. Oh no, I haven't. No, I haven't. We've got some. Oh, these are lovely colour. Look, you've got real ruby tones in here. Aren't they gorgeous? Love this colour. I'm just going to grab one. Have a look at this colour. So maybe you would like to do a little bit of soutache. Maybe you'd like to make a ring. I love that. That looks like a ruby, doesn't it? You've got rhodonite here. It's from Madagascar. It's totally and utterly natural. You get so you'll get that matrix, that black matrix in these, and I want that because I think it indicates an organic gemstone. What do you think? You could prong set, like I've just put this onto my gem grabber and created prongs. You could do something very similar and put it straight into a ring. You could use your gallery wire. You could use your soutache, you could use your shibori. So these are going to be very, very useful. Maybe you're decorating a trinket box. These are ideal for doing things like that with. Maybe you're working with mixed media. Ideal for working in that way. £12.95. UGN V94, 120 carats here. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out on this deal. It's a genuine, gorgeous gemstone. Just beautiful. Don't forget, we've got Laura Binding coming up in the next hour. Have we got a couple of minutes? Can we do some more? Yes, we can. We've got time. We're going to give to you. Oh. Have a look at this. Chrysoberyl is beautiful. You've got that incredible clarity. You've got these gold and beauty. Did you get any cashmere peridot? Wouldn't these look beautiful in between the cashmere peridot? We're going to give you a wonderful gemstone that is totally natural from Madagascar. They're 2x1 to 3x1. I love that golden tone. I'm thinking the botanicals again. Pop it with pinks. Look gorgeous with pinks, wouldn't it? £9.38. What was that reduction? Because our start price was a lot higher than that, wasn't it? You've got a £35 saving. We don't have loads of these left. Collector in Greater London, or only collectors in for this. Collectors are people who collect rare gemstones, maybe for financial gain, maybe because they're jewellers. So when I see collectors coming in, I think, oh crikey, I think I might need to get this, because they're always very smart. At 26 chances at £9.39, and loads of you there. That one's going to sell out, we think, now. Okay. Oh, wait till you see the... Oh my gosh, have you seen this? I want it. Look at this. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Look at this colour. Can you see those colours? Look at the clarity. I love this strand. Look at that colour. It's so unique. Can you think of any other gemstone that gives you that exact colour? Because I can't. These are beautiful. They're like cinnamon tones, yet they're sort of burning embers. I can see these sort of reddish pinks in here, maybe ruby tones. Wow, this is beautiful. I put this with Zavarite garnet and just enjoy that fire. This is gorgeous, beautiful andesine from Mongolia. Absolutely wonderful. Look at that green. Is this colour change? Is andesine colour change? Because it looks like it's going to do something magic. Isn't it gorgeous? Wow, I love it. 90, I'd get it. Look, when I pop it against the skin, it does something different. I love that. Listen, we don't get this gemstone. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. I'd put it in a bracelet. I want to see it. I love that. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that sort of strawberry tone that you get when you put this. You need to check out. We are really busy. Only collectors at this point for your andesine. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And a Jane, well done. Oh, Julie, I knew you'd have this. I knew you'd get involved. Rosalind, you've got yours in Devon. 1982 is your price. We've got to keep going. Whew, ha! He's working me hard. Now, labradorite. Of course, we love labradorite here at Jewellery Maker. This is one of our biggest selling gemstones. Why? Because it gives you such an incredible effect. I think if there's an alien invasion and they looked at our gemstones, they'd probably, the aliens, I know this is like a crazy situation, but we're in a crazy situation right now. I think they might take this gemstone and say, oh, this is their precious gemstone, because it does so much. I know that's the crazy thing to say, but do you know what I mean? Like when you see a gemstone that does this, so this gemstone features in The Hobbit, doesn't it? This is a gemstone that is completely natural, and it gives us, I believe so, it gives us all these layers. Now what happens is, it was discovered in the state, in Labrador in Canada. It gives us what we call labradorescence. Can you see the blues? You can see them, can't you? I mean, they're very obvious there. The greens, the flashes, amazing, amazing colour. Now it's made up of layers. When the light hits this gemstone, it literally performs for you like a mermaid's tail of colour. A myriad of mermaidial colours is what you're getting. And for me, that's magic. When people say, do you believe in crystal healing and things, you know the answer is yes. Sometimes we go out on a whim and we'll throw a coin into a wishing well and we'll make a wish, won't we? For me, that's this kind of, it's a wishing well strand. What do I mean by that? I mean, it's something that I would hold in my hand and I would ask, please, please, you know, grant all my wishes. This is one of those ethereal gemstones to me that could have that kind of magical power. I think so, do you? £9.90 straight into any kind of jewellery that I can touch and I can feel and I can, you know, wish upon at any point. I love it. I love the way it moves for us. These are very, very busy now. We're so busy. Today, of course, we kicked off the day with the wonderful Jake. Let's talk about gemstones that are going to make big, chunky, wonderful jewellery. We could use this as one of these, could be a tassel. It's going to weigh down. This is going to be great for your quick makes because it's a big chunky gemstone, you only need some cord with one of these to make something that's got the wow factor. These could be in home decor, these could be in your wind chimes. They're a genuine gemstone. Agate takes to a dye really well, and when you give agate a dye, what happens is you really highlight the different stages that that gemstone has gone through. We've got the crystallization, we've got the striations in here that you can see, and that is just highlighted when you add a dye. So what happens then to agate is that it becomes really interesting. You'll get these wonderful pieces that make you want to touch them. You want to go, oh, I'm going to keep that one because I love the way it sparkles. I'm going to keep that one because I love the way the pinks turn into more of a red raspberry colour. Maybe you're going to keep that orange one because you think it would look insane in a display on your autumn, maybe you do like an autumn wreath or something. The great thing about a strand like this is you can really pick your pieces. There's some really summery, cool colours in here. There's some really deep evening colours in here. Home decor, anything like that. Great for tassels. They feel amazing, and they're just $12.95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on my strands. You should have there or thereabouts. MDKY08, well done to you. Look at that. You've got to check out. I'm always talking about that lovely shopping channel that begins with Q and ends in C. They have a big range of semi-precious gemstones there, semi-precious jewellery there, and gemstones like this can go for a lot of money. MDKY08, don't forget the wonderful Laura Binding joins us in the next hour. We are asking you for your interaction. You can always text us and email us with any questions. We've got copper sheet and dendrite opal with copper wire in Laura's first kit. Now, you're not going to believe the price. And Laura is going to give us a fabulous demonstration. She's going to give us 15 minutes of her time, taking us through uninterrupted. And Laura's going to be here at the top of the hour to talk to us about the gemstones that we've got coming up for you. You're not going to believe the price on that. What do you think? I want you to, what do you think in your head? What do you think in your head? Put a price on this. You've got all these dendrite wonderful cabs. You've got pure bare copper wire. That is bare copper. You've got 2 sizes, not that one. I'm going to just get this one. It is bare copper. Then you've got your sheet, your beautiful copper sheet. And Laura's going to show us how easy it is to work with that. We're going to give you a great price. So, loads more. The Alexandra is going to hit your screen at 3. We've had so many messages. It's in a necklace form, but you can take it apart and you can make it jewellery with it, or you can put it in your safe, put it in your precious drawer. It could go as an heirloom. We cannot wait. For Gemporia are on their way with it now, so I'll be able to show you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We are hoping to get Laura Binding on the phone. Laura, we need you to answer your Skype. She's answering, I think, now. Now, we have got for you an amazing kit, dendrite opal, and we have got copper wire, bare copper wire, and we've got copper sheet for you. I know you're going to love this price. Have a look at these cabs. Look at these cabochons. Now, have a look at that dendrite opal. I love a bit of dendrite opal. I think we have got Laura Binding. We're gonna have a little test of this. Laura Binding, are you there? I am. No, we can't hear her. I could hear. She is there, but we can't hear her yet. So we're just going to get Matt, Techie Matt, to also known as Viking Matt. We are going to get him to sort that out. So bare copper wire. It's not called that because it's mined by bears. It's because it is raw copper, and that's what we're looking for here. You can oxidize these your incredible pieces. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dendrite opal cabochons here. You should have around that, but you're guaranteed. Oh no, you are guaranteed this pack of 5, so that's great, isn't it? You know exactly what you're getting. Dendrite opal gives you, you know, if there's ever been a snow flurry, and then the sort of branches are just peeking out of the snow. Maybe you can see some birds in the distance. That's what this gemstone. I've turned this one around the other side because I love that pattern on that side, but look on here as well. That's what it reminds me of. Maybe that's an owl. Maybe this is a moon. Maybe the rest is snow. Maybe it's a night. That looks like the moon, doesn't it? Then you've got all these. Then that bare copper wire. Now it's 0.25 millimeters. No, sorry, the copper sheet here is 4x4. And yes, it's a 0.8 millimeters. So it's a nice tough one. You can cut that with your. Laura's going to show us exactly what we can do with it in just a sec. So 0.8, you get 10 meters of 0.8. You have got 50 meters of 0.25. Now, I'd like to make an appeal to the kit makers who've called this kit I Dendrite Believe It. I actually like that. Ben hates it. I like it. I think it's funny. I Dendrite Believe It. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it did make me laugh. RPX C58 is your item code. You're not going to believe the price. Let's have a look at the wonderful jewellery that the gorgeous Laura Binding, who can hear us but we can't hear her, has made. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of fabulous jewellery. You're going to get a pack of 5, so you'll still have a cabochon left over. And you can see that Laura's done a mixture of really intricate designs like this one, and then some really simple designs like this one. So you know what? This could absolutely be a beginner's kit. Aren't they fabulous? I love these pieces. You need to be on the phone lines ready. You need to have your browser open onto www.jewellerymaker.com. You need to have your app ready to tap. Why? Because we are about to give you the most ridiculous price. Can you hear us, Laura Binding?
I can hear you.
Yay! I can hear you! Thank you so much for joining us. Did you love this kit?
Oh, it was amazing. And I did actually have 5, and I made another piece. I just forgot to send it. I put it on my guest designer page.
Thank you. And who? Now we've got, as we always do have, the graphics in the corner. I can see 2 little bodies behind the graphics.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Hi,
you made the mistake of saying they could say hi. I was going to banish them. No. Say hi. Look, Jenny's talking to you.
Hi, sweetie. And where's Jackson? There's Jackson. Hi. Oh, loving the hat, Jackson.
Hello.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Good.
Has Mummy been working loads? Or has she been... Yeah, we know. She does. Jackson just popping his head in there. Now, are you doing any making, Jackson and Kayla?
I'm writing a book, if that counts.
No, it doesn't.
Well, reading a book is very good. What book are you reading, Kayla?
What book are you reading?
I'm reading a book which is a fan fiction on a website, so it's not an official book.
Short answer.
It's called Change of Heart, Change of Mind.
Well done for doing that. Thank you so much. Any TikToks going on, Kayla? Any TikToks?
Any TikToks?
You've got it, so you can't see much.
Jackson's done a TikTok.
Well, we'd like to see that TikTok, guys, so please do share it. I think you should get Mummy to do a TikTok with you. That's what I think, you two. What do you reckon?
What was that?
I think you should be doing TikToks with them, Laura.
Nobody needs to see that, Jenny.
We all need to see it. Now let's talk about this wonderful kit. Thank you so much, Kayla and Jackson. It's lovely talking to you. Love the dendrite opal. Love the sheet of copper.
Blue. No one likes it. Yellow likes it.
Sorry, Jenny.
Listen, anyone who's got teenagers or pre-teenagers is with you here, girl. Don't you worry about that. It's nice to actually see when they're not, like, do you know what kids are really like. That's what they're really like, isn't it? Yesterday we had it all from Hannah Osborne's son. Told us it all, didn't he? Now we have got that bare copper sheet there. We have got all this bare copper wire, and I know you're a big fan of copper, aren't you?
I am actually. Georgia and I put this kit together before everything sort of happened. So I wanted to be able to put the metal and the wire and the cabochons together to make that sort of mixed media kind of piece.
Yeah. I've just realised I've got my fingerprints all over mine, so I'm just going to give it a little wipe. It's like all everyone can see is my mitts.
Sorry, my dog's just coming up.
Sorry, darling. Sorry, I spoke over you. What was that?
No, it's all right. I've just got Blue coming up to sit behind me.
Who's coming up?
Blue. Let's see if
the puppy dog, Blue. Oh.
That's Blue. Oh. He just wants to be wrapped.
The children that don't talk back are fur babies. We love them, don't we?
We do.
Now, we've got, so bare copper wire we have not had in stock for such a long time. Such a long time. Why bare copper? Why did you choose that, Laura?
Just because I love being able to, it helps, obviously it's a bare raw material, so you can cut it, you can patina it, you can do whatever you want to it. And what I love about it is adding it to the wire. It becomes a solid base. So when you're working with cabochons, it works brilliantly because you don't have to worry about securing the cabochons because it's a set base for it already.
Mm-hmm. So, and is it easy to work with? Is it malleable? Could a beginner enjoy this kit?
I think so. Well, the project that I've actually uploaded, I tried to do quite a simple technique because I didn't want it to be, overwhelming. So it's very simple. You know, cutting out a shape and then just doing some drill holes into the piece and then just using wire to secure it. So yeah, it's very easy. We don't use any complicated tools, just using the cutters that you can have and keeping it quite simple. But you can texture it. You could do whatever you want with it, have a little bit of fun with it and just experiment, really.
So you can hammer directly onto this. There's just ever such a lot that you can do. Now, we're going to... you've got the the actual bare copper wire as well that goes with it. And I know this is something, Laura, that goes out of stock so quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, the gauge is 0.8, 0.25. That's one of my favourite gauges. And we chose the cabochons to be the white ones, the dendrite agate, because it really pops against the copper colour.
Yeah. Well, that's so it, isn't it? The dendrite just, it is almost highlighted, isn't it? I love dendrite. Now, we should be coming across with a price tag of £49.30. You've got 5 pieces of big opal in here. You've got your copper sheet, you've got your bare copper wire. So already at that price, I think we're being really competitive.
Oh, definitely.
But we're going to give you a sensational price. I know that Laura's going to stay with us for the rest of the hour. Let's have a look, because you're getting all of this for just $19.95. Sensational. That stuck to me. Sensational. RPXC58 is your item code. I mean, for that, Laura, if you are buying to make jewellery to sell on, surely we're looking at a profit maker, aren't we?
Let me show you the piece that I forgot to send in to Liam last night quickly, and I wouldn't sell this for more than that, and I didn't even use the...
So you'd sell that for more than £20, so that one is...
Yeah, and this was just using the 0.8 and 0.25 gauge wire, so I haven't even used any of the copper sheet with this. This is just using one of the cabochons and doing some weaving with it, you know, and so that one on its own, you've got your money back for that one piece. It's a beautiful kit as well, and I love the variety of shapes that you get with the cabochons. They're, you know, they're all a little bit fun, quirky, get some standard ones. I just think it's a really lovely sort of starter kit almost.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. It's a starter kit. It's a stash booster as well. If somebody's, you know, coming to the end of their wire, this is such a great price. This really is. And whilst it's in stock, grab it fast. Beautiful piece, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous, Laura. Thank you so much. RPXC58. Laura's going to stay with us. We are going to have Laura's demonstration at about 1:45. So we're going to give you an alternative now, and you're going to get a different style of dendrite opal. Now, I actually think these kits go very well together. And Laura, I know that copper wire and antique bronze wire go hand in hand together, don't they? They look amazing together.
They really do. Again, this was another kit that George and I sat and did it we did it on purpose to complement this, the original kit. We wanted something, again, antique bronze and copper is a beautiful combination. They work well together, mixing those colours up together. And again, having that slightly different style of drop, it's going to work with the cabochons. For me, this is like a complete package. These two kits together are going to be absolutely amazing.
I agree with you. I think I have that penny table that I did at home, and some of the pennies I oxidized, and some of them I took everything off and shined it, and it looks exactly like this, the combination of the two. And I love those combinations. I just think they look wonderful and rustic together. So I'm just going to pop that.
Each other.
They do, don't they? I'm just going to pop this together so that you can see exactly what I mean. Have a look at those two together. If you bought the last kit, get them together because they just look amazing. They really, really do. Dendrite opal this time in the drop. So you can take this into more delicate jewellery. You can take it into earrings. You can take it into a pendant. You can make charms out of these. Now, let's talk about gauges. So you've got 0.6 and you actually get 10 metres of that. 0.4, 50 metres, and then you've got 10 metres of 1.5 millimetre. And I know, Laura, 1.5 millimetre in copper is like an absolute hot cake. You've got to get it while it's there because it just goes. Because you can make so much, can't you, out of it, 1.5?
Well, it's going to be ideal. You can make your torques to go with it. You can make your bangles. Can I ask how many metres you have of the 1.5?
The 1.5 you get 10 metres of.
And again, when was the last time we saw 10 metres? They've always normally been in the 3 metre reels.
Yeah.
So now you've got 10 metres again. You just don't see it.
Well, you're getting all of that with the dendrite opal for the price that you pay for the dendrite opal, which is ridiculous. This is all coming in at $19.95. KXC29 is your item code. This really is going to be a very sensible move for you if you're building your stash up, if you're looking to get that higher gauge in wire. So Laura said for torque necklaces, this is ideal. Very little effort, minimum effort to make a torque necklace with this. You can hammer onto this, you can flatten it. It looks great, so you can do those floating techniques where you pop a gemstone on, you hammer the bottom of it where you would maybe have something like a head pin, but you can make something look really, really contemporary by doing that. And it's so easy. All you need is a hammer and block. Julie, Tracy, Sharon, Ella, Lynn in Ayrshire, Rosalind in Devon. You're all Tracy's shopping from Malaga. Hola. RKX, C29, you are literally shopping from all over the world with us here today. We are down to the last 20 of these now. Lots of you are coming in. You all want your 1.5 gauge wire because of that thickness. Rings, so easy. You can make so many rings. Angela's messaged in saying, I need that 1.5 wire. Lovely dog you have, Laura. Isn't he gorgeous?
That's just Blue Dog. We've got Savs down here, Benny over there, and the other two have ran off somewhere.
How many have you got now in total?
5.
Crikey. You're
yeah,
amazing.
So I've got Savannah's down by my feet at the moment. She'll probably get up in a moment. She's the French Bulldog. Hang on.
Oh, let's see.
Let's say hello. Come and, oh my gosh, you don't help.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
Say hello.
Oh, stop. She's gorgeous. Savannah. Savannah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
you've
doing?
called Jack over. You've got Jack's attention, but Savannah's not interested.
Her ears are moving. Her ears are moving.
Yeah, this is our she's our newest. She's just over 1.
Oh, she's
So
gorgeous.
this is Savannah.
Isn't she gorgeous? I love
Go
her.
on.
Is she Frenchie?
Yeah, French Bulldog.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love her.
She's very, very clingy to me, so she'll probably come and bother us.
Oh, well, that's okay. We don't mind that at all. RKXC29, 1995. You need to check out baskets. Julie, West Midlands, Angela, Sharon, Ella and Rosalind, because Ray, Edith, Louisa, Liz, June, Angela, Tracy, Lynn and Julie have already got theirs. We are now approaching limited stock. We've only got 7, and we are about to become over-allocated on this one. What does that mean? Well, it means there's more in baskets than we actually have stock of, so you better be quick if you don't want to miss out. You need to check out your baskets. If you want to dial for it, there is a little bit of a queue. Just hit 1. No one's coming through on the phone lines at the moment because there's a little bit of a queue. Now, I'm going to show you. Oh, the Alexandrites come. Now, we obviously need to put this on a bust. Please, may I have the white bust? This is... Laura, I don't know if have you ever seen Alexandrite here on Jewellery Maker?
So a while ago, you had like one very short strand of very small kind of nuggets almost. And I got those because it's my birthstone. It's June's birthstone, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's the only time I've actually physically seen a gemstone, but that's the only time I've ever seen it.
Well, we've got an opportunity gifted to us from Gemporia, so we are literally so delighted. You've got quite a long chain here, and it's on one of those slider chains. This is an Alexandrite necklace. Am I allowed to say what it's going under? But we've only got 10 of them. No. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing gemstone, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I'd love to get this because it is also my son's birth gemstone. So it comes like this as a slider necklace. You've got, I'm just trying to make it even there, even Stevens. We've got Arissa, we've got some, yes, I mean, it's just beautiful. Arissa Alexandrite, just honestly, oh, breathtaking. I can't wait. You've got to try and get this, Laura. No, it's going to be a considered purchase, but maybe it could be a birthday purchase.
Well, it's both me and Kayla are June babies, so you know.
You can pass it down to her.
Once you've
had your,
inheritance.
well, there you go. Colour change gemstone. What more do you want? Now, I'm going to give everybody another treat. Which one, Liam? We're going to give to you. Oh, I've got to show everybody. Oh, these are so cute. We've got some sterling silver and gold hearts coming up. I'm obsessed with hearts and stars. And I think, Laura, if you're selling your jewellery on, hearts and stars sell really well, don't they?
Oh, definitely. I think it's a very general... everybody loves hearts and stars, don't they? I don't think you'll find anyone who doesn't.
Absolutely, and they're sterling silver and gold, so those are coming up for you soon. In about 10 minutes' time, before we go to Laura's fabulous demo. But let's give you... some more of Laura's birth gemstone, because it's rude not to. We've got moonstone nuggets, and I love this. It's ready-made into a necklace for you. You've got double strands of moonstone, and you've got peach moonstone, you've got grey moonstone, and you've got wonderful rainbow moonstone. I love that. Then we have got garnet. So you've got January's birth gemstone and you've got June's birth gemstone. I love these nuggets together. They're great, aren't they? I've got to say, what a strand. I love peach moonstone. And Laura, I know you work with moonstone a lot. It is your birthstone. It's your daughter's birth gemstone as well. So, and I think that kind of makes it a little bit more special, doesn't it, when you're making for somebody, or, you know, that you have that association with.
Oh, definitely. And again, even if it's not, say, your birthstone, it could be something that represents that gemstone or that month. For example, a friend of mine asked me to do a ruby tree of life, like a freestanding one, for her parents' ruby anniversary.
What a great idea.
You know, so if you've got a special anniversary, say in June, it's lovely to have that gemstone to be able to represent that as well.
You're absolutely right. And in fact, you hit the nail on the head. These are ideal for tree of life designs, aren't they? Ideal for it. Now we're going to give you both double strands, and these are literally huge. I think you've got a metre of each for £7.95. That's £4 a strand. These are double strands. Look, so you've got about a metre on each, I'd say. It's ridiculous. £4 each. It's such a treat for you. Chips and nuggets are really easy to use, Laura, if you're a beginner as well, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. So again, they're great. I mean, looking at that, I'm thinking the moonstone would be a beautiful bracelet, anklet, sorry.
Oh, yes.
For the summer, you know, if you think of those days when we can go down the beach or just go in the garden, it just makes you feel nice and sort of summery, doesn't it? So
Definitely.
I think a beautiful anklet with those, again, a bracelet, just do stretchy bracelets with it, or memory wire bracelets. But again, twisting them together. Hair vines, they'd be beautiful. That moonstone, especially in a hair vine, or a fascinator with the garnet if you wanted. You know, it's a very easy style to work with.
Absolutely agree with you, and I love all of your ideas. You're right. It's got that kind of texture to it, hasn't it? £7.95. I love the idea. It's definitely anklet weather, Laura. Definitely anklet weather.
It is.
Now we're going to keep going, and we're going to give to you now some more dendrite opal. So I don't know if you've ever seen Alison Tarry's DVD with the daggers and the swords that she did, but this is ideal for that. I think if you, and I know that you're really into really elaborate, amazing wire work, kind of Game of Thrones-esque. I think
definitely.
the shape of these dendrites absolutely lends itself to that sort of medieval jewellery. These are going to go in your basket, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. They're amazing.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
Those.
I think these are going to be really popular, Laura, because they're a very different shape, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really unusual, aren't they? And again, sorry. Benny, no. I'm so sorry.
It's live TV, everyone.
I'm so sorry. It's Benny. He's barking at the neighbour's cat, and he starts them all off. So we're good. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking again with the first kit that we had with the copper sheet. Again, that would be a lovely alternative to set onto the sheet metal. But that shape is just really unusual, isn't it? And it really shows off the marking of the dendrite.
I do think Game of Thrones when you look at this. It's kind of like a thicket of forest in the snow, isn't it? They're wonderful. Definitely. Just that first series sort of starts off like that. £8.75 is your price for a wonderful strand of dendrite opal. I absolutely adore this strand. It's very different in its shape and in size. Dendrite opal gives us something that no other gemstone gives us. You've got all of this wonderful, magnificent interest, and it really is something. It almost looks like this is it's sort of fossilized trees, if you like. They look incredible. They're so pretty. £8.75. Lots of you are shopping for that one. Margaret, Somerset, Carol, Lynn, Fiona, you've got yours, Jacqueline and Jessica. We've got to keep going there because we don't want to run out of time before we get to the demonstration. Now, I love these, and I think they're definite wind chimes. And how many of us are out in the garden now thinking, what can I make? I've got the skills of macrame, some big gemstones. I'm going to make a wind chime. Listen to this. We like that, don't we? These are great for belts. I think you've used these before, Laura, actually. I
have, yeah. Was it with you that I had the kit?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, so...
you made like a real Bieber sort of 60s style piece, didn't you?
I think so, yeah. I think I made like a necklace inspired. Definitely, for me, instantly it's a necklace. Earrings. You can keep it really simple. Sorry, this is Benny's nose. You can sorry, it's just Benny. It's just,
I love him.
He's my three-legged one, and he's got an itch. So basically, I had them just as earrings. Again, keeping them as they are like that. I think I connected them with either smaller jump rings or like a beaded jump ring, if I can remember correctly. So I almost had them separated and connected via different links.
Yeah, it would be easy to do, wouldn't it? You could do this with
definitely.
macrame, though. You could use this like a dream catcher, maybe. These loops are ace. I think they'd work their way into your... Do you know, I do think a maxi dress, but you're right, a necklace would look fabulous. I somehow want to fill this as well, maybe put something inside there. You can really utilise that, can't you? There's a lot that can be done with these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the strand. And then that fabulous colour that could take their place into the summer or the autumn.
Yeah.
They're very different. Can you imagine how much waste there is getting these ovals as well? Because you need a massive piece of carnelian in order to carve that. $16.95. TQGP15. That's not your price today, though. You need to. We're going to go to an all-time low. Ooh, Julie was straight in. Don't worry about Julie. $16.90. Oh, well done, Jeanette. Angela, you were in early too. Maybe you want to put an oval cabochon with this. Let's try a smaller one. I've got an oval over here somewhere. It's a little bit smaller. Will that go in there? Oh, yes, look. Look how that frames it. You could do something like that, couldn't you?
You could also get some microfaceted gemstones and almost kind of wrap it around the edging and fill the inside in, sort of like, just,
little
a little
ones.
bit differently.
That's a great idea. You can do all sorts of things with wire with these. We're going to take that price down for you. Make sure it's in a basket. Make sure you've checked that basket out because we're going to an all-time low with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just over £1 each.
That's a great price.
At 12.
Again, imagine making a belt or a handbag sort of strap.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? And you could loop them together with a bit of chain. Be fantastic. Oh, Julie's taken an extra one again. Don't worry about our Julie. Yeah, it would make a brilliant belt, wouldn't it? I think with a lot of macrame cord, a macrame belt would be fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. I just think layers of chunky chain with it as well. Again, you can go all out, or you could just have one of them. You could just have it as a pendant.
You can weave in and out with your shibori, or any kind of ribbon weave would be nice with these, wouldn't it?
That'd be really nice.
And they're genuine. They're a genuine gemstone. Lynn's taken 2. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Maggie in Scotland. Angela in Surrey. Lots of you shopping. TQGP15. Right, we are aware of the time. We've got about 13, 14 minutes before we've got. We're going to your fabulous demonstration. Let's give to you some more cabochons. While we've got the wonderful Laura binding here, how important is it, if you're a wire worker, to have cabochons in your collection?
Well, for me, I just think it's really quite essential. I love working with cabochons. I love the variety that you can get. The shapes are different. You know, you get different shapes, sizes. You get to see the full scope of the gemstone as well because of the way that they're cut. And just, they're not as intimidating to set as you may think. You know, we've had all of the wires that you would need to do so. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that one. But then look at this one. It's like a Gustav Klimt painting. Look at that.
I mean, I love Petersite. I think it's a beautiful gemstone. And this is what I'm saying. Having that in the cabochon form, when you see this gemstone in the round, it's a beautiful gemstone. But you don't appreciate the whole layout of that and formation of that gemstone. But there you can see it, can't you? It always makes you think of oil paintings.
Definitely. I can see Yosemite Sam. There, and there's his moustache. Can you see it? Can you see that? I love looking at things in gemstone and seeing, like, you think, wow, all this amazing sort of formation within the gemstones, the swirls, pieces like, we don't see a lot of it. It's one of Laura's favourites, 19. I know that you love bronzite as well, Laura, and I think Petersite and bronzite sort of go hand in hand together, don't they?
Definitely, and again, we don't see a lot of bronzite, so anything, I just love something that's a little bit different. And again, those coloured wires that we've had, the antique bronze, the copper wires, they are going to go beautifully with that,
100%,
aren't they?
definitely. Now, those are gone, and it's time, Laura, for our first star buy of the hour, those gorgeous hearts. have such an important ingredient here. To have hearts and stars, instantly you've got somebody's interest anyway, especially if it's a gift for your mother or a gift for your sister, your best friend, your daughter, someone special that you want to make a gorgeous piece of jewellery out of. For me, I love the idea of putting chain with these hearts, maybe silver chain so that the gold hearts would really sort of stand out, be quite Cartier, be quite Bulgari, mixing your precious metal colours. I think you've got such a super deal here because you're getting both of them. Have a look. P. Diddy thinks it's hilarious how I say Cartier. Paul Demirs is P. Diddy, isn't he? PD. Have a look at that. You get 10 of these little connectors. In earrings, absolutely. But for me, chain. Chain, absolutely chain. Then we've got these ones here. It's a little bit Moschino, isn't it? Is that how you say it? Because the heart is very Moschino. Lulu Guinness likes a heart too, and so does Comme des Garçons, which is a real big name at the moment. That Comme des Garçons is pretty everywhere in design, that French designer. Very Harvey Nicks, darling, very Harrods. £9.95, so they're £5 each. Well, £5 per pack. What's that each? That's 50 pence per component. Is that right? Did I do maths right? That's ridiculous. Brilliant. I love it. I've never seen these before. I absolutely love them. They're sterling silver with real 9-carat gold. They should be it's a buy one get one free deal for you. Laura, how important is it to have as much sterling silver and 9-carat gold in your collection?
For me, I think it's quite essential. It's something that you'll have that one person say to you, oh, you know, I want something special as a gift, say, for somebody, and you're able to offer that. And also, people can't always wear the sort of the plated metals, so they need to have that alternative. And some people just want to be able to wear just pure, you know, precious metal. And it's really nice to be able to offer that choice and that range.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, you're right. If people are allergic or if somebody's looking to purchase or have commissioned that really special gift for somebody, here it is. The heart is very, very important in design right now, and you've got that in your... Well done to everyone. So many of you there. We're so busy today. It's great to have you all on board with us. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. I know it's a fabulous day outside. Maybe we're in the garden with you. Is it a fabulous day in Bristol there, Law?
It's a bit deceiving at the moment because it looks really lovely and sunny outside, and then you step outside and it's freezing.
Oh, so it's windy, is it? A little bit windy woos.
Yeah, you get lured by the sun and then you step out and then you run straight back in.
It's drying sheets on the line weather then.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm so boring. Now, we've got some gorgeous butterflies for you, cubic zirconia, and we've got... Oh, you get 6 in total. I've got 3. Where should I have got them from, darling? Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong one. I do apologise. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Oh, they're little earrings. Oh, they're so sweet. I've got these earrings, and I put pearls on the end of them. They're really cute, these are. So you've got cubic zirconia, and you get these little loops. Are they all the same, or are they... Because I bought a pack, and some of them were different to the others. These are all the same. So they've all got the loops on them. You get 3 pairs in total. You get more than that, Liam. It's 6 pairs, silly Billy. 1. Yes, you get 6 pairs in total with the butterfly back. They're gorgeous, and you know, Laura, like we've both got little girls that had their ears pierced. How expensive were the studs when they were little? They were like £20 each, weren't they?
Most definitely, and I don't know about you, but Kayla just loses them. You know, all the time, and so if I buy her something special, I want it has to be kept safe, and then they barely get worn, doesn't it? So for me, I mean, for that amount, that's incredible, isn't it? I want them for myself.
Exactly. That's what I did. I made a pair of earrings. I bought these because I wanted a pair of earrings for myself, and I love them. I love that you've got that little twinkle in there. They look really professional straight away. That's £2.15 a pair with cubic zirconia, 9-carat gold and silver, genuine sterling silver. £12.95. You've got incredible value, and I know you can see that. Audrey, Sheila, Leslie and Dorset, lots of you shopping with us. Oh, we've got to move on. How are we doing for time? Okay, we're okay. We've got about 4 minutes, 5 minutes, is that right? 6 minutes, 7 minutes before we get to demonstration. Number which one? Okay. Little skulls. I would absolutely put these. Let me see. I thought I had got some cord there. I'll put them on here. I would absolutely put these on leather, and I'd make 3 leather bracelets out of these, or wish bracelets with the skull. I think they're ace. Now, you can do that because of that hole. I've just put the hole nearest to you. Aren't they ace? They're brilliant for stretchy bracelets. They're wonderful for, maybe you've got a group of friends. Have you got anyone who's, I've got 2 friends who are obsessed with Day of the Dead, skulls and rainbows and flowers. Day of the Dead is quite in, isn't it? Quite that sort of steampunk look as well.
Yeah.
You've got the rose gold, you've got the sterling silver, you've got over 3.5 grams. They're only $7.95. Laura, when you're selling jewellery on, you've got to be as quirky and diverse as you possibly can, haven't you?
Yeah, most definitely. But I'll be totally honest with Jenny. I actually have these. I have all of the skull range that we've done because I absolutely love them. I think they're brilliant. I love them. I've got a friend who absolutely loves them. You know, she's got dresses that have got skulls and crosses, everything on it, you know. And I just think they are very, very popular at the moment. Even my kids love it. You know, Kayla loves it. I do think it's got a very general appeal to it. And also, it would go across into your gents' jewellery. So you could do his and hers. You could do stretchy bracelets for him and her. You know, you've got Father's Day coming up in June. Be lovely to be able to give as a Father's Day present. So I just think it's very, very versatile.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And we're gonna keep going that sort of sugar skull look, isn't it? We're gonna give you a bigger one now, I think. Oh no, the same but in gold, sorry, the same but in gold. So again, if you wanted to mix and matching rose gold with 9 karat gold, I think looks awesome. Now we're going to give to you. Laura, would you put maybe something in the eyes? Would you put like, what have you done with yours, by the way? I know you said you made your friend something.
I think I've put one into a bracelet, but other than, and that's for myself. But what I do is I do put them all into little, I've got them in sort of drawers in my studio. And then I know when I want to make something special, I know that I've got it. Or if someone says to me, I've got it to reach for straight away. But I have got one in a stretchy bracelet with some gemstones. I can't remember which ones now, but yeah, most definitely. So easy to do as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And when something's as bespoke as this, get it, because if you get that really random request, you can fulfill it. And the best thing you can say to customers is yes, isn't it? We don't want to say no to our customers. £7.95. You know, if someone asks you, look, I know it's a random ask, but I'm looking for some skull jewellery. Do you have that? Could you do that? You know, yeah, I can actually. They'll come back to you, won't they? Now we're going to give to you one big skull this time. And we've got a skull charm. So it's to go on a charm bracelet or it's to go on a necklace. Through a leather cord, perhaps. Gosh, the amount of silver in here is ridiculous.
Oh, I've got these as well. I've got them all.
Have you? So you love a sugar skull?
I do. I just remembered what I did with the other ones as well, and I wear it a lot. I actually put one of the rose gold smaller ones onto one of our chains, and I just wear it as a little choker style necklace.
Ah, what a great idea. $6.95. Look, what's the gram weight on this? You've got so much. 3 grams, and you could absolutely put little rubies or little garnets in the eyes, or seed beads, Swarovskis, red Swarovskis would look cool.
Yeah, definitely. I think Swarovski flat-back crystals would look beautiful in the eyes, wouldn't they? And I think it's something that you could personalise then as well. I think, again, this would be great for gents. And again, same as you, Jenny, having a boy, I struggle with jewellery for Jackson. Like Kayla just comes in, it's like, can I have? But Jackson, it's very difficult. So this, again, is something that would be suited for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could go on to make a wire work skeleton. I was going to say skeleton. I always say that. Skeleton. I don't know nothing about no skeletons. No. We're going to give to you now one more before Laura's fabulous demonstration. And we're going to give you, we were just talking about Swarovski. So this is the opalescent Swarovski. So that opal look that you're getting. If you love your Swarovski, if you're missing your airport trips to Swarovski, maybe you can make yourself some. I'm just going to flip this board over so that you can see. I think this would be amazing, right? So my friend did this. She had a sweetheart neckline on her wedding dress, and she wanted like a strap, but not a strap. So she used a chain, and she went around. This would be ideal on your wedding dress. But it's of course great for putting into bracelets. Isn't it lovely? Now, if you want to make a ring out of this, you can bunch it together, look. I think hair accessories, you can bunch it together. I've just done it for you there. Sorry about my nails, Jewellery Maker, because there's no nail people open. And I've been doing my own, and my fingers are so sore. £8.21 for all of this. Now remember, you can snip this, you can use it in earrings, you can use these individually, you can use them all together. But remember, whatever you make, you are allowed to say, we've been given permission by Swarovski, you can say that you have handcrafted your jewellery with elements of Swarovski, so you can really utilise that big marketing campaign that they've paid for. Look at that, it's beautiful in there. Maybe you can't wear opals because, you know, it's not your birthstone and you're worried about luck. So you wear this one instead because it's beautiful. WSSQ43, £8.21. Look at that, I love it, I think it's bridal. I think that's beautiful, don't you? What a great, oh, Paul's bought 2 of these. Sheila, you've got yours as well. Now, Laura, we've got your wonderful demonstration coming up. We're going to give everybody a recap of your kit. And could you just remind us which piece that you're going to be talking to us about?
Okay, so the piece that we're going to be doing is going to be this pendant just here. So I'll see if you can see.
Gorgeous.
So it's a nice, simple technique. I talk about the tools that you need, how you cut the shape out, and I'll just show you the back quickly. Oops, sorry. So it's very clean on the back as well. We touch over how we do the texturing, how we do the drill holes, and how you actually physically attach the gemstone to the setting as well.
Thank you so much. Love to the doggies and to the kids, and we will see you back at 4 o'clock. Lots of love and a huge thank you. Laura Binding, everybody. See you later, darling.
See you later. Bye.
So for now, please sit back, get your pen and paper ready, hit the record button. Don't worry if you don't have a record button, because you can watch this on our YouTube channel. If you don't do that already, please click to subscribe our YouTube channel. www.youtube.com. Then in the search part, put Jewellery Maker UK. Click to subscribe. All of our videos go onto there. You can also find links on our Facebook page. If you haven't liked our Instagram yet, big heads up to do that. I reckon there'll be a few competitions coming your way soon. Hashtag just saying. Right, for now, let's let Laura Binding take over the airwaves.
Okay, so the materials you need for this project are very simple. You need some 0.8 bare copper colour copper wire, or just some 0.8 gauge wire. I've got a cabochon here in quite a nice quirky size, and some bare copper sheet. This is in the gauge 8mm, so it gives a real nice strong setting for your gemstone. Okay, so the tools that you're going to need for the actual sort of wire working side of things will be your simple flush cutters, some chain nose pliers, and some round nose pliers. Okay, so to cut the metal sheet itself, there are a couple of options. You've got your tin snips, you've got some curved shear pliers, and then of course you have your piercing and jewellery saw here. So whichever one you choose is up to you. It does depend on what kind of shape you're intending to cut out. The tin snips tend to be more for your straight lines. So if you were cutting a ring band, say, or you were cutting a bangle, then I would tend to lean towards these. For something like the shape that we're going to be doing, I would use either the cutters or the jewellery saw itself. It's up to you. Because this is going to be quite a plain shape, you will be able to achieve that shape with these cutters here. But if you want a nice, clean, precise shape, then of course you can use the saw as well. I'm going to go ahead just for easiness and use the cutters. Other optional tools are of course your steel plate and your jewellery hammer. These will be used for texturing the piece if you wanted to. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and plan the setting for this cabochon. Now, I want to apologise, the sheet itself is very shiny, highly polished and very reflective, so I do apologise for that. But basically what I've done is I've gone ahead, I've placed the cabochon on, I've done a rough outline around it. I didn't want to go too close to the gemstone because I didn't want to get pen on the actual gemstone itself. And then I've just drawn a very rough outline of the kind of backing that I'm going to want, and of course the size. Now, another way of doing this is of course taking a piece of plain paper, using a nice soluble glue, just attaching that to your sheet, either printing off a design that you would like, either printing a copyright free design if you wanted to be able to cut or saw the shape out, or of course to use freehand drawing if you wanted to. But just for easiness, I've just gone ahead, and because this is quite a nice simple shape that we're going to be doing, I have just drawn it straight onto the metal sheet. But as I said, there are options available. Okay, so I am just going to go ahead and use these tin snips just to cut that shape out a little bit and reduce the amount of metal I have to work around. So I've just gone ahead, and this is what I was saying about getting that straight line with the tin snips. I'm just going to line that up. So I've reduced the shape down now. So again, as I said, I could go ahead and just use my jewellery saw and my bench peg and cut that shape out, or I could use my cutters here. Okay, so I've gone ahead and cut out my shape already, and what I'm going to do is place my stone on and make sure I'm happy with the way that it's sitting, and work out exactly how I want this to hang as a pendant. Okay, it's a slightly quirky shape, and that's fine. I think I like it like this. So place it down like this and like this. What I'm going to want to do is catch my stone in that placement. Okay, so what I need to do now is to work out where my drill holes will be that I can put the wire in to secure the gemstone. So I'm going to use a marker pen to do that. Now the other thing that I need to consider is where I want my actual jump ring to go to suspend the pendant. There are a couple of options. So you have a couple of options when it comes to where you're going to put the bail or jump rings, or however you want to suspend the pendant. So you could place jump rings here and here. If you did that, then you could maybe put some leather cord and hang it onto there. It would look lovely. However, if you were to attach it to a chain like that, it would pull straight across the middle. So if you wanted to attach it to a chain, then I would go for a center drill and then just add a jump ring for it to suspend from. So what I'm going to do is just mark out where I want to drill the actual metal. Now I'm going to do this before I texture it because it will make it easier to drill. It means that if I'm using a Dremel, which I am, so if you're using a Dremel like I will be, then it won't skip, whereas if it's textured, it's got some sort of see, if the piece is actually textured like this one, then it's going to skip on these sort of bumps that you have on the metal. So by drilling into a plain piece of metal, it's just going to be a bit easier. So there are of course other options. You could use a metal hole punch to do the drill holes. Because of the placement of them, they would be fine. They wouldn't be too far into the metal for you to do that. But just because of my setup, I'm going to go ahead and use my Dremel. So I'm going to mark out where I want it to go. So I have my stone where I want it to be, and I'm thinking of where I want to catch it. So I'm thinking I want to kind of go around here and here. So I want the wire to go sort of across to here, and then across to say maybe here, and then across to here. So I'm going to get rid of that one just there, and just to remove the pen, I've just got a little bit of cotton wool just dabbed with some normal nail polish remover, and that will remove that marker from your metal sheet. So if I place that there, I can see roughly where I want that to be, and then of course I can measure this and place where I want my jump ring to go. Okay, so you can see that I've gone ahead and done the drill holes. Now I did forget that I actually needed to do 2 on each side of the gemstone just to be able to get that going across and coming back up and going across again. So it was actually 2 on each corner of the gemstone that I've drilled, plus my 1 for my jump ring to suspend a pendant from. I've also gone ahead and textured it, as you can see. Now I used my steel plate and my jewellery hammer. I used the rounded end of the hammer to create this textured effect. You can put any effect that you want onto it, but I just really like this effect. I did lightly hammer the back as well, just because I wanted it to look nice from both sides. When you do texture, obviously when it goes through, kind of makes like a dull mattified effect on the back. So just by gently tapping the back as well, it just adds a little bit more highlight. Also it just flattens the pendant back out a little bit. You'll also see that there's like a plain area just in the centre. Because the gemstone is going to be going over that section, I didn't see the need to hammer it. You can if you want to, there just isn't much need to do so. So placing my stone over this, you can see it's sitting exactly where I want it to sit. So the next thing I'm going to do is go ahead and cut myself 2 lengths of 0.8 wire, about sort of 12 inches. Okay, so I've got my wire just here. It's probably going to be a little bit too long, but it's better to have it a little bit too long so that you're able to get the look you want rather than having it too short, as you cannot add into this design. So I'm going to go ahead and take my first piece of wire, bring the ends together so I get this kind of loop shape here. Can you see? So I'm going to take my wires, take both those ends, and then what I'm going to do is pop them through one side and the 2 drill holes, and I'll show you in a moment the drill holes I've put them in. So you can see there that I've placed both those ends of the wires in, so it's given me that arch, so I'll be able to pop my gemstone in, and I've gone for the inner pair of drill holes on this side. I'm going to repeat the same on the other side. Okay, so I've gone ahead and done that on both sides of the frame, and what I've done is I've just folded those wires flat and got them coming out to the outside of the pendant, just because that's really helping lock that into place. I've then also pushed those arches just to the side so that I'll be able to pop my gemstone in and fold those wires over the gemstone. So I can place my gemstone in. Now you can use either your pliers or you can use your... So you can go ahead and just use your pliers if you want to just pull that up and over the gemstone, and then obviously when you pull those wires flat at the back, that will lock that in. This is just the initial stage, so don't panic too much. This can be tweaked. It's fine if the gemstone comes out as well. So there we go. You can see I've got the wires just as I want them there. Now we'll need to tweak them a little bit because I can see that this one's coming across too far. So I'm going to come across and just bring that in a little bit more and then pull that back. So there we have, that's a little bit better. Don't forget, again, as I said, it can be tweaked. So there you have the front captured. Now because of the shape of this gemstone, I just wanted to go across the top and the bottom just to give it extra security, and I just like the look of it as well. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to be working from one corner and then the opposite corner. So there will be 2 opposite corners that will not be being used for the next stage of this process. So I'm going to take this bottom right corner and just wrap that wire just around the bottom of the pendant, just to get that out of my way. I'm going to go ahead and do the same with the top left hand corner, again just to get that wire out of my way so that I can focus just on these 2 wires. What I'm going to do now is just take the whole piece, turn it over, and when I did that, I don't know if you could see, but I hold everything stable, and I'm going to feed this wire through. And just pull that nice and tight so it's flat. Now you will need to check the front because sometimes, as you can see just there, it's lifted a little bit, so you will have to take a little bit of time. Well, actually that will be fine with the gemstone, so have a little look. Now if you felt you wanted to tweak that, what you would do is just kind of straighten this wire out here, almost push it back a little bit. And you're just going to want to come in and just kind of, so I've just kind of fed that wire through with my pliers from the front. You can see it's kind of looped out across the back, and then just try and encourage that to go to the front. Okay, and that will give you a nice smooth finish. Turn the whole piece over and do the same on the opposite corner. So again, we're coming up and through. Keep it nice and controlled as much as you can. Keep all that as stable as you can. And then when I get to this part here, I'm just going to try and control that so it really goes around nice and smooth. So your stone is ready. So what I now want to do is bring this wire across and into the opposite drill hole, and again just taking your pliers, feed that across, make sure you've got that sitting how you want it to go. Okay, so you can see that's gone across there, and that's just really going to catch that gemstone into place and give it that complete stability. I'm going to repeat on this corner here, over to the opposite side, through that drill hole, pull that wire through. So take your time, because obviously this wire is getting a little bit work hardened because it is going through a process. So just straighten that out. There we go. Okay, and that effectively has captured your gemstone into place. And now what I want to do before I finish the back off is just really tweak these front wires and be happy visually with the way that they are. Okay, be aware that obviously any movement that you make is going to affect the way that they are from the front and back. So I'm quite liking that it's being pulled in like this, and I think I'm just going to go with that and really sort of bring that in. So I'm just using my chain nose pliers just to create angles. So I'm holding them quite flat and just almost pushing against the stone and just twisting my hand to create that bend in the wire. So you've got a choice of doing it like that, or we could kind of go the opposite way and bring it so it comes in like this. But again, you don't want to overwork this too much because it's going to affect the way it works visually. In fact, I think I quite like it like that. So I'm going to leave it like that. So from the front, that stone cannot go anywhere. So now all I need to do is unravel these wires, turn the piece over so that we can work on finishing this pendant. So bringing that back here, what you'll find when you turn the piece over is that you'll have two pairs of wires next to each other. So I'm going to reduce these down to quite a small amount because you don't need that length of wire anymore. And one thing I'll note is that whilst I'm doing this, I'm really putting pressure across the whole of the front of the piece to really make sure that all that work we've done stays where it was meant to be. So what I'm going to do now is simply take some round nose pliers, and I'm just going to lock this into place by pulling it really tight, and I'm just pushing my pliers quite tight against that metal into a little spiral, and I really pull that tight so that I can make sure that that's going to do exactly as I want that to do. So I'm going to do that with both of these. You can do them in the same direction or you can do them in opposite directions, but you want to make sure that we're keeping that nice and tight. So I've pulled that nice and tight there, and then that top section is really stable and secure. And then I'm just going to repeat the same on these wires here. As I said, I'm really making sure that that tension's nice and tight. So I'm simply putting my pliers right in at the end, and I'm just rolling. It doesn't have to be the best spiral in the world. We just want that wire to roll and really pull that tension. So again, the same on this side. In fact, I'll probably go in that direction just to show you how we can go in an opposite direction. Tuck that end in because again we don't want any sharp edges, and we're just going to really roll that wire, and again taking my pliers I'm just gently going over and pushing that spiral to that metal. And when you run your hands over it, there's no sharp edges, so that's nice and smooth and comfortable to wear. When you turn that piece over, there's your finished pendant. That stone is not going anywhere. You can still tweak these wires if you wanted to, but I would try not to overwork them if you can avoid it. And then the final touch is to simply, so the final touch is to take a jump ring, pop that through that drill hole that we placed there, close that. You can then add your chain and you have your finished pendant. I forgot to mention, and I'll just mention now, I used a 1mm sized drill bit just to create these drill holes. And there you have your pendant. I hope you enjoy.
We have the most amazing one to own. Thank you so much to Laura Binding, who we will see again at 5 o'clock. Please join me in celebrating one of June's birth gemstones, but this is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. This is absolutely one to get valued. You can have this in a necklace as it is bought to you. You can take it apart, but I would absolutely get this valued. We're talking about a natural colour change gemstone. This is alexandrite. Alexandrite is a gemstone that was found in Russia, and it was the Tsar, wasn't it, that was that it was named after. So it's a gemstone that that is green in sunlight and red in lamplight. So it's Mother Nature's magic trick is how they dub this gemstone. They have these alexandrites are absolutely beautiful. This example is a fine example. You have there's been a dramatic rise in value for alexandrite like this. There is a very strong colour hue. It's absolutely beautiful, and you have that fabulous colour. So the gem's namesake was Tsar Alexander II. That's who this gemstone was named after. It was discovered in 1830 in Russia's mountains. This is a gemstone that, remember, is one of the rarest in the world. Do you have any alexandrite? Go and have a look at how expensive it can be. It's very difficult to find genuine natural alexandrite. You get a lot of simulated alexandrite. It's much, much, much rarer than a diamond. This gemstone is going to absolutely rock your world. This is alexandrite. We're going to give you some information on this gemstone. And I think we have Steve at the Tuscan Fair. Take a look. Let's get a little bit more knowledge about this incredible gem.
I've been collecting minerals since I was 13 years old. I've been sourcing gemstones for a profession since 2004. And it's the first time I've ever bought an alexandrite over 10 carats in a single gemstone. Not only that, there are 7 pieces in total. They're all over 5 carats, and these are 5 of the most high-end gemstones in the world. They're all going into Arthur Ivy pieces. They're for the serious collector. When you see the colour, all coming with the GI certs, when you see the colour, just breathtaking.
So we've just been hearing that the Ural Mountains that go into India and then take the alexandrites from Russia, take the alexandrites that way, and that's what we've got here. It's just incredible to know that we've got a gemstone here that they dub emerald by day, ruby by night. How amazing is that? Emerald by day, ruby by night. I'm going to need you on the phone lines quickly for this one. Now you're getting a long snake chain, and that is with the extender. So you can put this at different heights. It's just beautiful. Remember, emerald by day, ruby by night, an utter collector's gem. You get clarity, you get saturation of colour. We're ticking the boxes with this one. Would you like to own one of the world's rarest gemstones? Would you like to own a gemstone that is one of June's birth gemstones? Liam's just found an alexandrite online, 1.22 carats. Oh, 0.22 carats. So 22 points, not even a carat. £175. That's we've got 21 carats. That's the cheapest alexandrite that's natural that Liam can find. And that is how many points? 22, so less than quarter of a carat. So probably about one of these, about one of them, we have got for you, I'm just going to pop this onto the board and show you in its entirety all of the silver. You've got 26 inches, 9 inches on both sides of the gemstone, and then, so 9 inches of silver, and then the rest is alexandrite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, please remember that when we give you these collector's opportunities, they sell out fast. We've had way more inquiries about this than we have stock. You could take this off, you could put it into a bracelet if you wanted to, but I would leave it exactly as it is. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. I'm going to show you that slider. There it is. And you've got, that's all sterling silver, that slider ball there. And then you've got the two big pieces of silver at the end. See, I'd expect this to be in platinum. Nobody needs to know that it's not. You could have it re-encased in platinum. Now we're going to give you a ridiculous price for this strand. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourselves involved. Why am I giving you 1 minute? Let's start that clock now. I'm giving you 1 minute because we only have 10 of these. I'm giving you 1 minute to ready yourself. This is a gemstone that you are going to fall in love with. Alexandrite, Steve Bennett says, is both exotic and enchanting. From sensual glowing greens to deep reds, its colour change is subtle, but absolutely ethereal. Once you notice it, it takes a hold of you and constantly gets you at your senses. This is a gemstone that has such a uniqueness that its value absolutely rockets. If you don't want to miss out on this opportunity, you need to get involved. A gemstone far rarer than fine diamonds, far rarer than rubies, emeralds, sapphires. Here's your opportunity. You've got to get involved early. HDU P10, this is a very limited opportunity for only 10 jewellery makers. Only 10 of you can get involved. Only 10 opportunities. Now, on the website, we're already comparatively low at just under £300. 21 carats of alexandrite. Try and find that amount of alexandrite for such a small price. All of that silver, 2 grams of silver, maybe more than 2 grams of silver. You've got it all. We're about to give you your price, but you've got to be quick. I've already got Tracy, Mary, collector in Greater London, Lynn, collector in Tyne and Wear, Cheshire, lots of you there queuing. We've only got 10. Here's your price. Remember your extended money back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity, because for under £150 today, you are getting the most exciting. This is one of the most exciting gemstones, isn't it? It's going to change, not even in candlelight. When the lights go down and you've got lamp light on, this will turn ruby red. When you take it outside into the sunshine, these will glow like a Colombian emerald, but you've got more. Have a look at this. Now you need to, now Tracy's taken 2. Sandra, you're there. We are now down to the last 6 of these, but I've got in baskets Lynn in Ayrshire, Cheryl, Mary, collector in London, Tyne and Wear. We're over allocated. This will sell out today. HDU P10, you've got that extended money back guarantee. Okay, you ready? That was your price, but lots of you aren't checking out. And Liam said, that's not fast enough for him. Are you? Okay, but quick. Tatiana's in. Ooh, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. A colour change gemstone. By the way, sometimes alexandrite is heat treated. Not in this instance. $129.95. You will never see this gemstone, I don't think. We're way over allocated. It's about fastest fingers. There's my Julie. I knew she'd be in. Sheila's in. Tatiana, you always buying gorgeous things. Lynn, Cheryl. far too many of you there. Kath has joined you, Sheila's joined, Lynn, Greater London, Ayrshire, Mary in Worcestershire. We are seriously over allocated, but we only have 3 left, and I've got Sheila, Tatiana, Lynn, Mary, collector in Greater London, collector in Tyne-and-Wear, and Lynn in the East Ridings, and Maria's joined you as well. This will sell out in about 30 seconds. Is it going to be yours? Now, I've got to let you know, Sandra's come through and taken one on the phone lines. There's a queue on the phone lines, and now our customer care team are taking out of the basket. It'll be the first one will go from Lynn, East Riding of Yorkshire. Collection in Greater London, you were second to have one in your basket. They're starting to take out of whoever's had it in a basket the longest. Tyne-and-Wear, Lynn in Ayrshire, Tatiana, Sheila, another collector in Greater London. It will go in that sequence. We have 2 people on the phone lines for this as well. So I'd say, Lynn, you're going to listen. We've only got 2 left. 2 left, and we've got Sheila, Tatiana, Lynn, Mary, Greater London, Lynn, Tyne-and-Wear, and 2 people on the phone lines. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. There's no way we will ever be able to give you anything like this at that price again. We've got this from Gemporia. We couldn't show you this earlier because we're waiting for the van to turn up. Our wonderful Gemporia delivery man came in his van, and he handed this over to P Diddy, who's Paul Demers, and just literally before the break. So there's only 10 of these left in the world. At the moment, oh my gosh, how many have we got left? We've got 1 left. We've got 1 chance, and it's Sheila, Tatiana, Lynn, Mary, Greater London. Lynn, you're coming through on the phone lines now as well, so you're going to miss out. 21 carats. Listen, if you want to come in on the phone lines and take it out of an unchecked basket, if it's telling you it's sold out, we still have one available, but it's in an unchecked basket. So if you can't put this in a basket online, call us, and now we will be able to take it out of a basket for you. 0800 644 655 is the way to do that. Calling through now is the quickest way to do this, because it will tell you perhaps that it's sold out online. 21 carats of amazing Alexandrite. Whilst those are going through, we're going to give you a little bit more information that was gifted to us from Gemporia.
Alexandrite, a very valuable and rare colour change chrysoberyl. It is highly regarded by gem experts, enthusiasts and connoisseurs alike. The gem's uniqueness and value is not often apparent at first sight, but finely faceted 1 carat pieces or more rank amongst the most expensive gems in the world, far rarer than even fine diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Let's give you a close-up of this strand. These are so over-allocated, it's crazy. You can see the clarity. You can see the colour. I wish we could turn the light down and put a lamp on, but we haven't got that in. If we did, I think you can turn the lights down, but we haven't got any lamp light to show you this under. It's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. 1 last chance remains. HDU. P10 is your item code. Isn't that just beautiful? Please get your certificate of authenticity. You need to make sure you get it. There's only 1 left, and I've got too many of you there for it. Now, I'm so sorry, darling Sylvia. I want to see the colour change too. I just said that, but we don't have a lamp. And we'd have to turn, or we'll try and find, but we don't have one. And there's only 1 left, so I think by the time we get a lamp, it'll be sold out and you won't be able to get it. But remember, that's what your extended money-back guarantee is definitely for. So, I'm going to give to you now. Look at these, they're gorgeous. I love a bit of blue. Are you feeling summery? I'm feeling summery. Look at this. We have got for you. This is Liam's favourite gemstone of all time. I adore zircon. Zircon, what's your favourite fact about zircon then? What's your favourite about zircon then, Liam? You tell me. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? So this isn't just any zircon. Have we got any information on Ratinakiri zircon? I'm sure we have, haven't we? Ratinakiri zircon. This is just beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is Cambodian zircon. It's just beautiful, and zircon has more fire than a diamond, is that correct? And zircon is a gemstone that once we had the ability to really study gemstones, so once that technology was available in the gemstone world, zircon was analysed. Zircon was analysed and actually turns out that it was far older than historians believed the Earth was. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. Let's take a closer look at this strand. Huge apologies, Jewellery Makers, I just had a little problem with my microphone. Have a look at this colour. Have a look at those lagoon blues. Kath, I'm not sure if they're sterling silver. It's not telling us that they will have another look for you. I would be surprised if they weren't, but we can't say yes unless we've got proof, so we're going to have to err on the side of caution there. Now, you've got beautiful sections here. This is your something blue on your wedding day, isn't it? It's December's birth gemstone. Absolutely stunning. Look at the fire. Do you know what I love? I love the way it is just like this. I love it. Do you know what I would put this with? A yellow diamond. A yellow diamond. I'm going to show you even the smallest ones here, look. Look at that sparkle. Don't you love it? Website price coming through for you. Those blues though, $69.95. If you've got any morganite, put it with that. Would look stunning. We're going to give to you a gemstone that is historically so important. A birth gemstone, all for £29.95. WARU72 is your item code. $29.95 is your price. Absolutely stunning. Nicola, you've got yours. Jeanette, Kath, April in Fife, Brenda in Dorset, Sheila in Hampshire. You've got yours. Tatiana, you're shopping for gorgeous things this morning. Absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful. Would it go with the Alexandrite? Yes, of course. It's mermaidial like that. We've only got 7 left. Virginia, Tatiana, we've still got one of these Alexandrites left. You've got to look at that colour. How can you not love it? Look at that. I'd put these each in a bracelet and maybe bridesmaids, but we've got 2 left. Jane, Tracy in Malaga, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está is hello, yeah? Hola, ¿cómo está? Hello, how are you, yeah? Or is it, am I saying hello, good evening? They don't have a clue. I don't know. I don't speak French. Let's show you. I got these wee black rutile quartz going at a ridiculously low price for you. They're pretty. A little bit of monochrome, darlings. Why not? I was going to say it is a Wednesday. Is it even Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? It's Thursday. I missed bin day. The only thing we're living for daily, isn't it, is the only thing we've got to remember it's that day is because of bin day, isn't it? And I missed it. Drat and blast. Now, where are we going, darling? Ben ran out this morning in his roby, in his gownie. I love a gownie. I'm a big fan of a gownie, dressing gown. It's all about the robe in Ben's house, everybody. Have a look. Well, you have to put this. You'd have to put them together, wouldn't you? I would channel set the Ratanakiri with these. Beautiful, aren't they? Just beautiful. White zircon. Again, all the rules apply. But I tell you something. Totally natural. From Mozambique. Shall we go to Mozambique? I think we should. When we're allowed, of course. Look at that sparkle. Such a graceful gemstone. 10 carats, VSRU09, £17.95, an incredible low price for you. Put this with your Put this with your sapphires. Put this with your rubies. Put this with your alexandrite. Absolutely. Make a really historical piece. One alexandrite left. That is it. VSR U09. Sorry, Jewellery Makers, just give me a sec. Okay, where are we? Yes, I have got that. Lovely cabochon. So, ruby zoisite, I presume. Cabochon. It is, and purple varisite. Varisite gives us these incredible veins, matrix. And then when you add a dye to it, the matrix kind of resists the dye, but the gemstone takes it, so you get an amazing finished effect. I would definitely use these for my chakra bracelets. They're definitely your... What's the purple chakra? Is it the throat chakra? Let's have a look. We need the poster, don't we? Let's have a look. You don't think it's the throat? It could be... blue's the throat, they're saying. Okay. It is the third chakra, which is based on the forehead. No, it's not. It's the crown chakra. Yep, the crown chakra. Ruby zoisite has these incredible emerald greens and then, of course, these ruby reds. They're fabulous, aren't they? This looks like a little robin's egg, doesn't it? Did I show you my robin's eggs? In the, they're in the watering can. Look at that colour. LAX C58. 245 carats in your ruby zoisite. Now let's talk about why cabochons are a great addition. You just saw, you can see a skull inside one of these. I love that. Which one? Which one? This one here? You're looking at the, oh, in the purple, in the, here, I see. Yes, I see the skull too. Now, what was I saying? Okay, sorry. Cabochons. Cabochons are great. Did you see Laura Binding using hers, utilising her cabochons? You can absolutely use any of the copper with these. You could use wire with them as well. There's a lot of places you can take. You can a lot of places, a lot of different techniques you can use. That's what I was looking for. So it could be your shibori. It could be that you're using... I'll tell you what we've got later. Have we got these soutache coming up? Because that would be ideal. They're coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. So really great for soutache. Stitch the ditch. That's it. There's one ruby zoisite on the website. It's 39. These are $39.95, all of them, yes, on the website. Okay, on our website, the $39.95. Remember that in your head, $39.95, $39.95, $39.95. $39.95, $39. Now, don't forget you've got the varisite as well. Oh, there we go. You could buy these on their own on the website, or you could spend up for £30. How much were they? 30. You could buy them for £40, or you get them for £20 with another strand. I think I know what we're going to do. LAXC58, a message from the lovely Angela. Question, is the Wall of Fame open? Yes, darling, it is. Thank you in advance. P.S. You look... Oh, thank you, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yes, it's back on. We did the winner yesterday, actually. We did the winner and the runner-up yesterday. Now, so check your account. I think it was somebody called Natalie or Natasha and Uzo won that. Now, we're going to pop that back. And we're going to give you which now, darling? I've got this because they're fab. Look at that. I love them. Now, if you have kids that are obsessed with gemstones, these are perfect for them. They love them. They love the fact that they've got all those wonderful, wonderful crystals, that fabulous druzy giving us all of that. And you are getting a lot of detail in each of these, aren't you? And number 8 there in that one, perhaps? We're going to give you both of these for under £10. So you've got all of that texture. Maybe you're going to Maybe you're going to use this with your soutache again. Maybe you're going to use this with your shibori. I think using this with fabric is going to be really, really ideal. CWXC08 is your item code. This is a double trouble deal. You're getting that fabulous sparkle, £8. Like, sorry, we're having a problem with Siri. She's piping right up, isn't she? $8.95, 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. Neil and Linda have got 2. Julie, you've got your... wouldn't these be great for photographing your jewellery against as well? If you make jewellery... Hi, Julie! Julie's messaged in. Hi, Jenny, I nearly missed out on the Alexandrite necklace, my first purchase of this gorgeous gemstone. Oh, yay! Treated myself to a belated... When was your birthday, Julie? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday! What an amazing birthday present you've just bought yourself. I bought myself a birthday present ahead of my birthday. I bought myself... It's quite bougie. I bought myself... It was second-hand. It was on Marketplace. It was a massive chandelier. And it's massive. It's a second-hand one. I bought it second-hand. Yes, real crystal. It's massive. It was a bargain. I got it. Do you want me to tell you how much it was? No, it wasn't 4 figures. I got it really... Well, what was happening was somebody's... they're doing up a manor, and they'd taken it out, and it's there, and it's in the way. So here I am, waiting for a chandelier. I have to go and pick it up in the horse box. Do you think it's going to be like the Del Boy Trotter thing, where you've got sheets? That's going to be me. I don't know whether my ceiling will be able to take it, will it? Well, I need one of those roses. I haven't got a rose. It's going in my... No, it's going in my hallway upstairs, because I've got a really massive hallway, and I've just done it all out. So we got a big... I'm going to put a big chandelier in there. I'm so excited. A proper crystal chandelier. I'm so excited. Does that mean I'm an adult if I've bought myself that? Because ordinarily I'd have bought myself something really that I can... I want to buy things now that I can just keep forever. I've genuinely... Oh, I know I've got a deal. I mean... I can't wait to show you the pictures once it's up, but I've got to wait for everything to be lifted to have it put up, haven't I? I mustn't try and attempt it myself. Now, let's give to you... Oh, that's in 11, I think. Rondelles. Rondelles, is it that you're looking for? Because that's in a different... Oh, are these the ones here on the T-bar? I've got blue sapphire. Yes, okay, I've got... Yes, oh, yes, they are. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Absolutely. Love that. 25 carats of blue sapphire. Now, sapphire is a gemstone that's really... In fact, because I've been coming here, my daughter's been watching a bit, and she said to me just yesterday, I absolutely love sapphires. And I said to her, she said to ask me what my favourite piece of jewellery in the world was, and I said it has to be Princess Diana's ring. And she said to me, Mummy, everyone's got that design. I said, no, they haven't. Look at the ring and see how it goes from right up to the knuckle, the finger. It's massive. And Mia looked at it and she said, gosh, isn't blue sapphire the most beautiful gemstone? And it really is, isn't it? It really is. It's got that depth to it. It's sapphire. Everybody knows, loves sapphire, don't they? And these drops are going to be ideal for making sapphire earrings out of. They're totally natural. They're from Madagascar. And I want you to just think about how many pairs of earrings you can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you'll be able to make 5 pairs of earrings and have 1 left over. £12.95. A pair of sapphire earrings. How much are you going to make and sell those for? Do you remember the gold earring findings that we had? Most sapphires of the world, in the world, are treated in some way. These are natural. £12.95. Another joyful treat from Madagascar. I want to go to Madagascar. 23 carats there. We've got to keep going with those. More gorgeous blue sapphires. I'd put these with the zircon that we had earlier. I love the blues together. Oh, the zircon sold out. Oh, if you got it then, get these, because you see where the spacers are. So if you want to replicate this kind of design, but you want to use it with a gemstone, I'd use these blue sapphires in between each one. Look, and they're all bang on the nose, same colour, same shape. Slight graduation by a tiny millimetre, but I think they're just erring on the side of caution there. Laura joins us in the next hour. $9.95, we've got another gorgeous kit for you. RARU40. I'm picking up the wrong gemstone strand. Look at me, silly Billy. September's birth gemstones, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds. We love them, don't we? We need them in our lives if we're feeling a little bit like we want special luxury. This is absolutely a luxury, isn't it, to behold? RAR. And so much you can do with the rondelle. You can rosary link them. Use your sterling silver or your gold wires. It will go with every... I mean, these will look sensational, won't they, with rose gold? They'll look beautiful with classic gold. Maybe you're going to put them with the hearts that you bought earlier. Michael, you've got yours. Virginia and Diane in Monmouthshire. Beautiful, beautiful Monmouthshire. How are you today, Diane? I hope you're all right, my darling. Lots of you shopping. I hope you're all right. I hope you're all doing well. Don't forget to text us in. Ba 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 ba, cum ba ba, black spinel, my lord. The Scarlet Pimpernel of gemstones. It's black spinel, everybody. We love this gemstone, don't we? It is the Master of Disguises gemstone. That's what they call it, because often mistaken for other gemstones, in particular the red form. Red spinel is very often mistaken for a ruby. In fact, it pulled the wool over the royal family for many years. The ruby that belonged to the Black Prince actually was a red spinel. Now, this is so sparkly. To me, they sparkle like black diamonds. £12.90. 4x2 to 9x5 on a 30. Look at the sparkle. Look at this. PWRU46. Gorgeous. Ben loves spinel so much. He's always got a joke about spinel. He said, my sister bought me some beers around yesterday. Was that part of the story true? He said, my sister bought me some beers around. They dropped them in the porch, and then they rang him and said, check your porch, and there were some beers. And Ben said he was sipping on his beer, and he thought, what a lovely beer. And then he looked, and it wasn't a beer at all. It was a black spinel. The Master of Disguise. Yes, we get it. Lovely. Yes, Ben. You love that gag. Now, YLTG, that's what they say. Now, look at these. They're marquees, and we know, don't we? Well, I would say these are marquees. Why are we calling them rice? We just are, Jenny. Get over it. Okay. Now, to me, these would be. Well, of course, we know this kind of shape. It creates much more waste, doesn't it? These to me are petals. These to me are pendants going in earrings. These are the part of the eye of a cat in this shape if you're trying to do a wirework piece. Dragon's eyes, so many of you make wirework dragons. 1995. These are going to work so beautifully as flowers and as little leaves. You could do like a vine with these. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. IUR? U82 is your item code. Now, collection Somerset, you've got yours. London Town, we're down to the last two. You've got to check that out. We're down to the last two there. If you're a brand new customer, by the way, we've had so many brand new customers, and we've got a few get started VTs for you, actually, if you didn't know how to do things. Did you know about this, Liam? So here we go. Here's what you get for free. You buy whatever it is you've bought, whether you've bought a threading pack. We bought a threading pack on yesterday for £1.50. If you bought that, you'll also get this for free. 2 strands and a Get Started DVD. Go onto our website. We've got so many tutorials on there. Here's what our website looks like, just to take you around. All the things you might need: tools, findings, change, threading, things that are new, things that have been on air recently. Oh, what's that for £1.95? That's crazy. So even if you buy that on the website, you'll get loads of free goodies. Yes is the answer. Lots of amazing workshops and tutorials. Give a little clickety-clackety, and I'll tell you what, We'll play one of those out for you in just a sec. We're going to have a look. So there's all sorts of things that you can learn how to do. We love crafting. We love creating together with you. It's something that's so lovely to do. Now, we do know that there's a huge association with mindfulness and crafting in any way. Let's take you right back to basics. And we are going to give you loads of these. Don't worry, in the 5 o'clock hour, you will get lots and lots of these tutorials because it is all about the beginner. But for now, have a look at this.
How to make a wrapped loop. Take your head pin and thread on your chosen gemstones. Then take your round nose pliers and clamp directly above the last of your gemstones. Make a right angle by bending the wire away from you. Then turn your pliers up the other way and bring the tail of the pin back over the top of the pliers and make a little twist like that. Then kink it slightly. Now attach your head pin to whatever you want it to be, whether it's chain or a jump ring or a clasp. Thread it on, then using your round nose pliers, clamp the top of the loop and wrap the tail around itself. You can either wrap it all the way around or you can trim off the excess. And then I just like to tuck the end in again with the flat nose pliers so you have no sharp edges. And there is your simple wrap loop.
That was the wonderful Hannah showing us how to do that. Thank you so much to Hannah. It's a lot easier than you think, isn't it? Check out our website, it's fantastic. Right, we've got to go on to the next one. I'm just going to give you a heads up. We've just had one cancellation on the Alexandrite. I don't know if it's a cancellation or if the card declined or what have you, but we know one bounced back. So you might want to check your order in case your card didn't go through properly, or you might want to take this opportunity to think, that's mine, I'm having that. 0800 644 655 if you want to steal the last one. It had sold out. And then one bounced back. HDU. I was coming back to tell you it sold out, and then Liam said, wait, something's happened. It either got cancelled or the card didn't go through. We're not sure. We can't see. It's either one of those. But there are 8 of you with this in a basket, so if you were waiting for the opportunity, here it is, $129.95. Now, take it quick. We'll go now to... Sorry, I'm doing this. Let's do the Black Rutile Quartz, shall we? It is a star buy, but we're going to just go straight into it. We have got for you black rutile. Do you know that the rutilations in rutile quartz are caused mainly by black tourmaline, which is the birth gemstone, or one of the birth gemstones indeed, of October? Black rutile quartz gives us an amazing black-white combination. So you've got that monochrome look. If you love Sheila's classic style jewellery, you're going to love this. She uses a lot of this gemstone. It's a gemstone that, look at that. I love that. Do you? I think it's brilliant in stacker bracelets. I think you could either add charms or have it just as it is. To do that, just beading thread. BGN V95. BGN V95. £4. £4. That is ridiculously low, isn't it? This is a genuine gemstone. It's totally natural. It's mined in Brazil, and it's all yours for a tiny price. If you are in... Oh, do you know what this will go really nicely with? Your dendrite opal cabochons. You could surround these with that. £4 on the nose. Brilliant price. Ben's just telling us a story about the Bee Gees because of the code was BG, and he said, I've got a fact about the Bee Gees, so I'm going to share it with you. Ben said that they came up with Staying Alive because they were going over a bridge in where? He believes, but this could be, it could be LA, and it was a rackety bridge, yeah? And it was as the car was making a noise, and then they just started going diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a. But we can't afford the rights to that song, so we mustn't sing anymore. And that's apparently, and they were going nowhere. £4. Somebody might have helped them, I'm not sure. Well done to Susan, Virginia, Collection Somerset. You've all bought 2 of these. So's Barbara in London. Gillian and Catherine are shopping with us as well. Now, we're going to keep going, and we're going to give you this time Seraphinite. I love Seraphinite. So if you, in fact, if you love Kyanite, you'll love Seraphinite. But I love it because you look into this gemstone and you get like this, sort of like the Milky Way. Who's been obsessed with looking at the stars this week? I'm obsessed. I've never seen a shooting star. It drives me crazy. I don't think I stay still enough. £9 and 95. Do you see that? Do you see that? If you like Tiger's Eye, then you'll love this too. All we can hear at night at the moment is meh, meh, really loud, like the sheep are next to you. They're very loud at the moment. It's all going on. And then first thing in the morning, it's not first, it's still in the middle of the night. I get woken up by a cockerel every single day, and I actually like that. Because it's better than an alarm. You don't want to go in the field with the cockerels, though. They'll have you. Now, they're quite violent. They get right on your back, peck you. Now, here we go. We've got gorgeous rose quartz for you. So rose quartz is such a pretty gemstone, isn't it? These wheels are really, I don't like calling any kind of gemstones useful, but they are useful because you can put them in lots of different designs. First off, straight into a lovely necklace that's going to make quite a difference. £8.95. Right, I'm just going to put this up to my neckline so that you can see. It's absolutely a summer dress kind of necklace. Please forgive me, I do have a necklace on already, but I think if you had a necklace out of these, it wouldn't look out of place with a summer dress, would it? You know me, I can't take that necklace off. So I think that's a really pretty one to wear to a wedding, straight like that. And if you look really closely, you'll see, look, there's little glass beads inside each one of these. I like that. I think I keep them like that. And I like the pink cord through there, do you? I mean, you might want to change it for a beading thread if you wanted to, but the cord's nice and strong. All you've got to do is take 4 off each end, and you can actually just have it like that. I think I'd do that. Bit of a cheat, but who cares? Dawny, you've got yours, Susan, you've got... Now, can I just say at the moment, my daughter is obsessed with rolling jade and rose quartz on her face. She has a rose quartz roller. She says it's going to stop her getting wrinkles when she's older. I'll let you know on that one. I'll let you know on that one. Now, let's give to you... These cabochons in 18 are beautiful. Can I do those? Are they sunstone cabochons? Really? This does not look like sunstone. Sunstone? This is sunstone. Look at these, they're amazing. Oh, I was going to say sandstone, yes. I said sunstone and you said yes. Look at them. Does it remind you of a cake? Lots and lots of layers. I love this. It is like a cake with its layers, that one, isn't it? I'm going to turn it around. Delicious, delicious colours there. And again here, look, it looks like a... Oh my gosh, look at this. What does that look like? Now, I think it looks like a mountain and then deserts. And then maybe people walking across the mountain. I love it. Are you ready? Are you ready? This one looks like a volcano or a proper mountain, a Welsh mountain. Not the other mountains. Hi, Diane. Diane says, I'm new to jewellery. Diane in Monmouthshire, everybody. I really enjoy my new hobby, loving this show, loving... Diane, have you had your free goodies yet? I hope you have, as a new customer. And I was talking about you the other day, wasn't I? Because Monmouthshire is such a beautiful part of the world. It's in Wales, isn't it? It's on the sort of Wales-Gloucestershire border, and I remember going there a lot. My friend lives in Monmouthshire. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love, like, the Forest of Dean and stuff. It's not too far from there, is it? We love you as a new customer. Thank you so much. I really love those sandstones. Where are we at? There we are. Now, rutile quartz, and this is moss rutiles. So these are fabulous. Do you know what this is like? Have you ever been sort of barefoot stepping across a little stream? That's what these are reminding me of. And you need to put your foot on the stones that are in the stream, and they can be a little bit slippy. We used to always do that. We used to go looking for all sorts of things as kids. We had a little stream across our neighbours, and it went through ours and across the neighbours, and we would go looking for all sorts of things. We'd look for tadpoles, and we'd look for those minnows, and we'd take a jar, and we'd always release them. Did you see a minnow this morning? Don't you love it? I love seeing things like that. And that's what these remind me of. So think babbling brooks when you make your jewellery with this. SYRU 61, £16 and 95 pence for these. So you get a big assortment of this gemstone. Of course, we know that quartz has a huge association with crystal healing. It's the energy stone, isn't it? It's a gemstone. I love things like that. Ben, you're into this with me, aren't you? A lot of people aren't. Blonde Ben is into it. Big Ben is like, meh. I cut my son's hair yesterday. I gave him a fade. Took ages. Took ages. It was very difficult, and I don't want to ever do it again. And Max said, I'm probably going to shave the lot off while you're at work. And I said, you're not. I'll go mad. I just don't want it. I can't look at him bald. He's got a little peanut head. It would look wrong. Now, no, you look good. He would look like a little worm with a head. Now, which one? Sorry, darling. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Oh, these are lovely. Wait, because you're going to want this in a ring. Are you ready? This is lush. Look at this one. Those black rutilations. So rutile quartz, isn't it fab? I'm just going up. Look. Don't you think that's fascinating? Those. Can you imagine how this has grown? It almost looks like if, like sort of hair standing up on the back of your neck. Do you know what I mean? Like it's got that kind of that sort of static energy to it. How fabulous. I'm going to show you the other two. They're kind of deeper. I really like that one there. Oh, aren't they? This is top grade. I think these are fabulous. I love them. I think black rutile quartz is great. Yeah, Ben says, I am into these. What would you make? Would it be a ring? Would it be a pendant? Would it be a gallery wire ring, says Ben. I love that idea. I think these would be very nice cufflinks on a white shirt. They'd really stand out, wouldn't they? ZAVR19 is your right code. You're shopping from all over the world today. Aren't they lovely? Which one's your favourite? We're going to give you a half price deal. I like both, but I like the way that these have that sort of static energy, but I love the deep ones. It's like being in the middle of the woods, an enchanted wood, isn't it? 1495 ZAVR19 is your item code. You could make a his and hers ring, absolutely. Ben said the dark one for the man because it's more grr, and the light for the light of your life, the lady. ZAV, but it could be, well, you know, listen, it could be your mum, it could be your partner. Elaine in Surrey, you've got yours. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. 25 carats. There we go. Aren't they wonderful? Ben, every time you mention your ex, I'm going to fine you £10. ZAVR19. Just a little private joke there every day. And I say to him, you've got it, this has got to stop. Now. No, of course, you don't just have to get over things, but you've got to think about other things. Now. Now. Okay, but remember my fine is in place. Okay, which one, darling? Let's give you... Oh, I love this. I love this. If Alison Tarry is watching, she's going to grab them, I'd say. Look how cute these are. They're beautiful. These are beautiful. Look, they're sapphires. They're... Oh, I love this strand. They're so delicate and pretty. And if you've got like a really special cabochon and you're looking for the ideal thing to... Oh, I love it. I think you could make a stack of bracelets. Oh, these could go in earrings. Do you know what these will go really well with? You know the drops we had earlier? Put them with the drops. What should I do with those? Put them with the drops, they're here. And maybe in an earring. So you could have those together and that would be an entire piece then, wouldn't it? How gorgeous. Look at, they're so sparkly. Are these natural? They're incredibly sparkly. He's going to tell me in a minute. He'll tell me in a minute. Yeah, they are. They're natural. Oh, wow. Can you... Oh, my gosh, I want these. How much are they going to be? I love them. Don't you love those? Wouldn't you just wear them as a stack of bracelets? I love them. You could have friendship bracelets out of these. September's birth. Oh, my gosh, they're going under £20. Please be quick. Please be quick. This is sensational. Totally natural. From Madagascar. Beautiful sapphire. We know historically sapphire dates back throughout the ages. It's definitely a gemstone that the royal family, in fact, not just the British royal family, but you look at royal families around the world. This is a gemstone that will be in the royal collections. $16.99. It's totally natural. Just what a price. 9 carats as well. I love it. I think that's fabulous. I'd put it with white pearls. Oh my gosh, imagine if you had a pearl necklace and one of these in between each. Pearls and sapphires. On your wedding day, as you're something blue. There we go, we've sorted you out for your wedding day. Maybe you're making your own wedding jewellery now, you've got the extra time. Maybe your wedding's been pushed back, so you think, right, I'm gonna make some cuts here. I'm gonna make my own jewellery, I've got that time. Well, goodness me, Alison, you've got yours. Rebecca's shopping from Florida. How are you? I hope you're keeping safe in Florida. Hope the weather's fabulous for you. Have a look at this. Isn't it just wonderful? It is, isn't it? Just wonderful. SEV X20 is your item code. Virginia, you've got those too. Oh, I love that. Let's give you some more goodies. Oh, so we've got abalone powshell now, which is, I make rings or wish bracelets out of these. They're ideal for wish bracelets. We were talking earlier about how if you sell your jewellery on hearts and stars, big sellers, great for occasions like Mother's Day, for birthdays. These are so perfect for the summer. You've got to have them for the summer. Look at these, whether you're in the garden or on the beach. They're going to make amazing pendants, fabulous earrings, great rings. You can really easily make a prong set ring with these. Abalone powshell, of course, they're not diving for this at the moment because they can't. But you can only get this in New Zealand. So I know it says that it's from China. We probably sourced these from China, but they will have been actually sourced in New Zealand because powshell, abalone powshell comes from New Zealand. $9.95. Now you've got 2 strands of this. Grab it fast because I think there's a time where they said, right, we've got to stop grabbing this now. Allow Mother Nature to catch up with us. Just beautiful, beautiful. And to get 2 strands for that price, shall I count them? I think I should. Oh, Diane in Monmouthshire, you've got yours. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. So that, what's that? 40, 50 what? 52? Oh, it's gone. Well done. Now, one more for you. Now, don't forget Laura Binding is coming up in the next hour. Oh, wow! This is Game of Thrones, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this one. It's like you're in the woods. Don't you think that's in the woods? Look at these. Oh my gosh, it's a dream, and there's people dancing around you, and you're on the floor. And there's lightning. Can you see? Do you see what I see? I think they're wonderful. Paul thinks I'm absolutely barking mad here. Why not? Why not see things in gemstones? I do. Look at that one. Oh, they're fabulous. So it's people dancing to me in the night, and there's trees and all sorts of things going on. Maybe it's spirits, I don't know. Golden seraphinite, absolutely wonderful. Look at that fabulous, almost like it's like a silky inclusion there, isn't it? Wow, fabulous. I love these. They're mesmerising. Kerry, I'm so glad you love them as much as I do. Greater London, you've got yours. Well done. Birmingham, you've got yours. Incredible, incredible. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love them. WKNI42 is your item code for that. Now, we will be back after the break with Laura Binding. Don't forget, if you're a brand new jewellery maker, we've got loads and loads of information coming up for you at 5 o'clock and loads of fabulous deals. Maybe you're an experienced jewellery maker and you've got some small jewellery makers or potential jewellery makers in your house and you're thinking, where do I start? Well, we have got loads and loads of options for you at 5 o'clock. So coming up at 4 is the wonderful Laura Binding. Don't go anywhere.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The bicolor, one day pink, kind of brown, and blue with some white, they can be clean.
Right.
But when they red and green, no, they never clean.
Interesting.
So the rubellite and the blue, never.
And the we recently bought from you some beautiful bicolor with the green and the pink. Was that actually from this mine?
Yeah, exactly from this mine, like 100 meters back there, or 80 meters, I don't know exactly.
And how often do you come across the bicolor? Is it?
Yeah, it's not that easy. When we find some pocket, it is a lot of small pocket. It likes this side. This has this small pocket here. They have another one there. They have a lot of small one. Sometimes we find a big pocket with a lot of low material. In a small one like this, they have a 1 or 2 specimen that's more money than the whole pocket.
Well.
So you never know.
Yeah.
This is that's Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. That's why you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I spoke to a lot of miners in Madagascar, and they say that it's the hope and the dream that keeps them going. And they say that they don't earn that much more than if they were farming, but at least they've got the dream and the hope that one day they hit the big pocket.
Yeah. You see, in my case, in my age, this is making me feel very good. When I go in bed, I dream, I lost my, I'm not feel to sleep, so I begin to dream, I'm gonna drill this, I'm gonna find a big pocket. That makes me feel much better in dream. So, I keep dreaming.
Excellent.
We've got a gorgeous kit for you. Laura Binding joins us in this hour. Hello, my darling Laura.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Has the dog stopped barking and sniffing?
Yeah, so my husband's come home, taken the dogs and the kids out for a walk, so there'll be no noises.
I quite liked the noises last time. It was lovely seeing the kids. They're so cute. We loved them. Now, we're just looking at this gorgeous kit of yours, Laura. One of my favourite gemstones, actually, is snakeskin jasper. I love it. I don't think there's nothing snaky about it. I've never seen a snakeskin that looks like this. It's, to me, a Grecian goddess of a gemstone. I love this strand.
It's
Definitely.
beautiful, isn't it?
Sorry, darling, what was that?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And to me, it's just got that sort of calm, soothing colours. I love it. I think it's so pretty. Then you've got some coins. I don't know whether you've used these separately or together. Some great big agate coins. You're getting a huge bead scoop. And then you'll get, oh, wow, Laura, that is a showstopper piece that you've made there.
Yeah, I've put it all together. I just think it works beautifully.
It's gorgeous. Look at those cool, stunning, aren't they? Is that macrame you've done with beading thread there?
Yeah, I actually plaited some long lengths of beading thread and then macrameed with it to give a bit of texture.
Gorgeous. And what's this one here? Is this you've made a lovely simple pendant?
Yeah, just to show you don't have to do anything other than pop a gemstone on a head pin, pop it onto some chain. Simple.
I love that. I'd wear that any day of the week. Then gorgeous earrings there. And that's made from the bead scoop. So you had quite a lot of gemstones in that bead scoop with the black onyx, didn't you?
I had absolutely loads. And then there's a necklace coming up. I don't know if you've got a picture, but I've got the pieces here as well. There it is. Well, I've used the majority of the bead scoops in there. And I found a lot of matching that one there.
There it is. Gorgeous. Gosh, you made loads.
Yeah, it just kept on going.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, you might be thinking, well, Laura's used chain with us. Yes, you get chain as well. So you get 50 centimetres, of chain, half a metre. You've got your ball head pins. Laura's made 7 pieces of jewellery, as we can tell. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Laura. You've got your open jump rings, your crimp tubes, your shepherd hook earring findings, a great big bead scoop. Now, that's black onyx, but you also get a threading pack. So you're getting, this is like an old school kit, which we used to give you everything you needed to create jewellery, apart from, of course, your tools. So this is, and really this means it's super value, because as soon as you get this home, you can start to make. You've got beading thread, elastic and monofilament there. I'm going to empty them. 480. I mean, you must have been delighted getting a bead scoop. And black onyx, what a gemstone as well.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? Again, this is another one of the kits I sat down with Georgia and kind of put together, because we always go for the same kind of tones with gemstones. So if you get blue, you're always tempted to put them with blues, other shades of blues or greens or pearls, which are beautiful. But I wanted that contrast of having that black gemstone, because I think the black and the blue is a really lovely combination.
You're not wrong. You've got those cool blues and those dramatic blacks, haven't you? And just for everybody at home that doesn't know, Georgia is one of our kit team here at Jewellery Maker. Georgia puts some of the kits together. So that's who you were working with at Jewellery Maker, and that's before the lockdown situation.
Yeah.
Now, we think we're going to be able to sell this kit out in a moment when you see the price. So the price on the website at the moment is $67.75, and that's if all of these elements were individually bought on our website. That's a true price. That's a true recommended retail price. LJXC06, we're going under £20 with this. It's called Mint Chalk. £19.95. Incredible, incredible value. What about that, Laura? With all that black onyx as well.
That's incredible. I mean, it's an amazing kit. I think it's a brilliant all-rounder starter kit. I just think you could give this to, I mean, imagine receiving this if you wanted to cheer someone up who's feeling maybe a little bit lonely, or, you know, wants to start a new medium, to sort of suddenly got a lot of time on their hands. This is ideal. I mean, I could sit down with the kids and work with this kit. I could sit and work with it myself. I could add wire to it. I think it's a really beautiful staple kind of kit.
I totally agree with you. I would be very tempted to use these on their own. It's one of my favourites. Now, we've got 4 brand new customers on the phone lines. What a great starter kit, because you've got everything you need. Plus, then you're going to get 2 gemstones for free and a Get Started DVD. I need to let you know that we have a beginner's hour at 5 o'clock as well. So make sure you join us in the next hour. We're going to have loads of hints and tips. Now, this price is good, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? Well, Suzanne and Gertrude and Debbie and Christina and Lorna, Diane, Sharon and Michael and Janet in Buckinghamshire. Yeah, we weren't staying there. We were never staying there. We just... Liam thought he'd tease you, but we are going to... This kit will sell out at the price. Because it's... Look, I'm going to be honest with you. We shouldn't be doing this, but Liam is. The kit team gave us a guideline price, which is $19.95. You can go to $19.95 or above, really, when they suggest a price to you. So, Liam is not going to be told $19.95 today. He's going to give you an extra treat because we've got so many brand new jewellery makers. It's so lovely. So we're going to give you a little treat because we saw how many? 3 brand new jewellery makers on the phones. 4. Okay, so the snake skin jasper is $16.95 on the web. That's my favourite element of this kit. What's your favourite element of the kit, Laura?
I loved it all, but again, it's the jasper, definitely. I have been dying to work with this jasper for so long.
Yeah, it's
so
beautiful.
I was really pleased to be able to add it to the kit.
$14.95, so you can get the jasper online now for $16.95, or you can get the entire kit for $14.95 that includes the jasper. I think you know what makes sense. This is a ridiculously low price. You need to check out Rosin Cork, Rachel, Catherine, Samina, Sharon, Michael, Lynn. We don't have loads left. How many do we have left? 15? Right, okay, so you need to be very, very, very quick indeed. Collector in Suffolk, check out. There is a queue at the phone lines. Lynette came through on the phone. Tracy came through on the phone. Collector in Merseyside, you've got yours. A huge apologies because I am having microphone issues today. Phyllis, check out Sarah, check out Sally in Cornwall. Jackie, you've got yours. You've got to check out Samina and Sharon. Jackie took 2. Maybe this is one where you're going to buy for yourself and gift one to your friends. So we had 50 of these kits left. 50. I said 15, did I? And it was 50. Sorry, I thought you said 15. So you do need to be very, very quick. How much of the stock have we got? Oh, well, it looks like that. Oh, okay. So have a look at the stock. It's rapidly depleting. Is this a profit-making kit, Laura, if you are to sell your jewellery on?
Most definitely. I mean, I've got, if I just count sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there was about 10 to 11 of the coins on their own. So that simple pendant that I did, where I simply popped it onto a head pin, onto some chain.
I've got 15 on my strand, Laura. 15.
I probably am not counting very well. But yeah, so, you know, if you simply made 15 necklaces, simple coin necklaces, straight away you're going to get a profit, aren't you? I mean, if you sold them for £10 a necklace or £8 a necklace, straight away you've got profit just in that one strand. You've got the jasper, rondelles, which I made the bracelet with using just those. Again, that's going to be just repeatable as well. Simply, it was just so much. That mix-up as well is absolutely beautiful. I loved it. And I had lots of matching matte and shiny ones. So I actually, the necklace that I did, I can't show you it properly. You won't be able to see it. But these are actually opposite. So one of these is shiny and one's matte. So I actually had it contrasting because I found the opposites. It's just really full of interesting shapes. It's just a really lovely kit.
Yeah, it is. I love that you alternated like that. Just gives you an extra point of interest, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can do that too. Now, listen, we're down to the last 15. We really are this time. Yvonne, Catherine, Brand New Jewellery Maker, Barry in Essex, Sue, Melissa, Anne, Lynn, Catherine, Samina, Sharon. You've got to check out your baskets. You all have unchecked baskets, and we have jewellery makers coming through on the phone lines. Valerie and Mary will give you a little heads up as to when that sells out, which will be in about a minute, I think, by judging by everybody. I'll let you know. We've got some more goodies and treats for you before we go to the demonstration. There'll be a demonstration submitted to us by the wonderful Laura Binding. I was going to call you the Laura Wonderful Binding then, which would have been fine as well. We will see that at 1:45. I've got some druzy and some chalcedony in 2 separate strands. Bum, bum, bum. I'll give you the druzy first. Now, we know that this is a brand new strand. We know that Laura is mad into wire work. Laura, this is definitely one you're going to be able to utilise. For me, this reminds me of a dramatic production.
Oh, wow, I love those.
They're great, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
What do you think? Where would you put them? I'm just going to pop them on a different coloured mat. Oh, crikey, O'Reilly, I've really done it now, Laura. Wait there, talk amongst yourselves.
Jenny, nothing changes.
We're going to give them to you now. I've done a Jenny Cleary and just got stuff everywhere, as you can imagine. It's normal, yes. It's normal behaviour for me. I do apologise. You should see my car, where I've been in it for so long. It's been attacked this week inside. Yeah, it got attacked by the peacock, didn't it? Because it could see its reflection in my car, so it's attacked the bottom of my car. I know. Okie crokes. So, why do you think I've got a dirty car inside? It's normally immaculate, but because I put the dog in the car the other day, so it's got a towel in the back, and then it's got loads of water bottles in it at the moment, so I do need to clean it out, but normally it's immaculate. How dare you think I've got a dirty car? See, my house is immaculate as well. Yeah, but I don't like mess. I might be messy, but I don't like mess. It's funny, isn't it? So, yes, P. Diddy just said, so you're messy when there's someone to clean up after you. Absolutely, yes. Here we go. When I'm here at work, it's like I'm at my mum's house and I can just relax because someone else is going to do it. Here we go. Wouldn't these look amazing as individual pendants? They're just beautiful. My favourite one is this one here. I don't know why it's reminding me of the theatre, Laura, but it is.
Yeah, I can't quite see that.
I think it's because they're quite dramatic. Maybe you'd wear them to the theatre.
I would wear them to the theatre, most definitely.
I don't know why, but they do.
I love this though. I love druzy anyway. I always say that I love druzy because I just love that sparkle. I love that magical effect.
Me too. I do too. I think this would be a brooch with a peacock feather.
Oh, you could put them together and make butterfly wings out of them into a pendant.
Yes, dragonflies, butterflies.
Butterflies, yeah. That would be really beautiful. And again, yeah, you could certainly, maybe if you were making like a sculpture thing, have that as a feature, as part of like the peacock body. And then maybe wire work the plumage and the head.
I love the idea of doing that. Definitely wire work, a big wire work piece of these. They could be an element of a dragon.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
$7.95. Fabulous price. Diane, you have got yours in a basket. Lots of you there for this one. It's lovely. We're going to give you some chalcedony in a minute, and I just love this strand. So this is very high-end chalcedony. It's coming up at Hoppest in about 9 minutes' time. Look at this chalcedony. It's so pretty. But massive. Look at these. I just want to make an angel or something out of them. Aren't they lovely? You're guaranteed the two, and you've got 90. Oh, look at that. That's a pendulum necklace, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, oh, I'm so glad you said number 3, because we've got a wish bracelet strand, which I am obsessed. Oh my gosh, you know we were talking about anklets earlier, Laura. This is an anklet strand. Look at these. So how many stars do I get in total? I love them. 20 stars. That's 20 wish bracelets. 20 charms. I've never seen these. I love them. They're made out of shell and they're black starfish. I think they've only been seen once on air. I'm just going to lift this up. I love them. Do you love these? Aren't they great?
I think they're beautiful. I've never seen these before.
Neither have I.
They're definitely great to add with your sort of sea-coloured gemstones. Again, going with that kit, that would look lovely with the pendant that I said. Just having that single pendant, and then maybe just having that as a little charm going over the front of it.
Oh, I love them. I love them. Do you know they're even gorgeous on the flip side? Oh, they're so pretty. I love them. When they launched, most of them sold out. There's only 10. They sold 90 at launch. 90 of you. Look at those colours. Oh, I love them. These are $19.95, so that's less than £1 each. I want to make an anklet out of these and a matching necklace. Go really boho. They're fabulous. Fabulous. I love them. Remember, we don't have many of these. How many do we have left? 10 of them. We've only got 4 left now. Linda, Tracy, Melissa, Emma, Donna. I don't know if it's Emma or Emma, so I'm really, really sorry if I've said your name wrong. 3 remain. Eeks. You've got to be quick. Don't forget all quick makes in the next hours. We've got Eslon thread, we've got Nymo thread, we've got all sorts of gorgeous things. We've got a bead scoop for you as well. Now, those look like they've sold out. I love those. Do you know what will go with these, though? Number 2. Oh, it's sold out. Dratton Blast. Woo, woo. So these I would use individually. Actually, no, maybe, Laura, would you put these? You've seen these before, I know you. In fact, I think you might have seen these white seashells before. Listen, we were talking earlier, weren't we, about making a wind chime. You get 10 of these. These are so cute. What do you think, Laura?
Oh, I love these. And again, these are great for making sort of like dragonfly wings and butterfly wings. And if you were saying about maybe a nice charm or like a window, a sun catcher, you could do a dragonfly with those, have those as dragonfly wings and have it on a sun catcher. That would be really lovely.
Could be a very bougie spoon. You could do a wire work spoon handle. A runcible spoon, it could be, couldn't it?
Again, just keeping it very simple, having that as a simple pendant, having it so that the curve is facing outwards and popping some charms inside it would be really pretty.
So you could encase something in, if you put 2 together, you could probably, very possible, isn't it? Yes, you could. They're like little maracas together, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely, that definitely works.
Oh, sorry. Oh, here we go. Look at that.
Like a little hidden secret. You could have like a little hidden secret.
A little secret inside, yeah. Sound of the castanets. Do you remember doing that with Jolly Phonics, Laura? It's the sound of the castanets. Did you do Jolly Phonics with the kids?
I've avoided that one.
I know it all. My favourite is ga, ga, ga. Now
we just had Kicking K and Curly.
Oh no, I was heavily involved in the Jolly Phonics movements for my kids because it was all about like crazy movements. I loved it. Now we've got some wonderful sort of what are we calling these? What are we calling the shape? cones. They're cones. Oh, they are calling them cones. Do you know what I think these would be brilliant for? Unicorns' horns.
Yeah,
they're unicorn horns.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they fantastic?
I've actually done dream catchers with unicorns, and so again, this would be perfect for that.
Oh, yes. Do you know what it could be as well? You know, when you draw a dream castle, a princess castle, you know, the tops of the towers, it could be that, and then you could do a wirework castle piece underneath. Or these could be enchanted toadstools, couldn't they? I love a bit of an enchanted wood. Here we have the cones. They're great. Ben says he'd make a wirework tree, and this would be the trunk.
Yeah, that would work.
Like the tree in The Magic Faraway Tree by Enid Blyton.
That was my favourite story as a child.
I love it. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.95 IFGP 40 to 110 carats. These should be £19.95. Let's count them. I think they're ace. Look, we've all come up with lots of ideas for these. They're quite an exciting strand, particularly if you're jewellery making with the kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Great to put at the bottom of a blind and have lots and lots of cute colour coming through the blind. I think that'd be lovely. Great if you're doing lampshades for the bottom. Whichever way you want them up, they could be like pointing downwards, couldn't they too? They have to point up. They could be like little carrots. Oh, you could do
a nice finish to a bracelet or a necklace as well, if you had like some little smaller rondelles.
Oh yeah, you could. I tell you what you could do. You could put them bottom to bottom, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd work. That would work. Now, I've got a bead scoop coming up for you. As your 5 o'clock mega deals, I'm going to show you that just now. You get 3 lots of 158 carats. So I get 3 lots of this. You get 3 this, but times 3. What? Look at that citrine. I want that citrine. That is amazing. Apparently, we're not going to believe the price. Okay, I can't wait. Stop it. Did you hear that, Laura? Did you hear them, the boys in the gallery? Well, it's a good job, because you'd be like, no. Now. Now, my loves, let's give you some more goodies. What about, Liam? Where are we going next, love? How many of these have we got? Have I got what I think I've got here? Liam? Have I got what I think I've got here? One of the rarest gifts. Ammonite, only found in Canada, preserved by the sediment of the sea for like 1 million years. This was around before the dinosaurs, I think, wasn't it? Oh, can you see that? This gemstone, we turned it into a gemstone, didn't we? It's found only in Canada. What part of Canada was it? I can't remember. But it's these little sea urchins, and they were preserved millions of years ago by the sea sediment. How amazing is that? We haven't had these since March last year, so it's been a year. Oh my. Oh my. These are amazing. Look at the fossilized colour. Oh, wow. Do you know what you want, though? You want those colours, that rainbow colour. Look at these. Look at these. How many have we got? We don't have enough. Ammonite, look at ammonite jewellery. It's so expensive. And normally you get a tiny piece of it. Totally natural. Don't you find these? Listen, if anybody's got any little jewellery makers that are obsessed with things like this, grab them, because we're about to give you a price we shouldn't. Remember, now, I'm not sure, but I don't think we're trying to take any more of these ammonites at the moment. I think a lot of them have been found. Remember, these had been preserving in the sea in Canada for over 1 million years. Can you just check? That is right, isn't it? That is right. They've been preserving in the sea for millions of years, haven't they, in Canada. Now, it's been a long time since I bought you this gemstone, so I just want to check that I've got the right facts. Yeah. Little sea urchins that were extinct years and years ago, found in Canada, correct? Look at that colour. was the last time you saw this gemstone, ammonite, Laura? I can't remember seeing this for a long time, can you?
No, it's been a while, and it's one of my favourite gemstones. In fact, before my Jewellery Maker days, I actually made one of my first wirework pieces with a piece of ammonite, and it's quite rustic and it's not perfect, but I still absolutely love it. I still look at it and I just think I love it. So it's just Cajun gemstone. I absolutely love this, and I think, again, it's great as a collector just to gift to somebody if you don't want it into a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
But for me, as a little pendant, I just think it's perfect.
We are about to give you, how much are they? Can I buy some? Will that be enough for me to buy one? 245 carats. You're ridiculous, no. Do you know how expensive this gemstone? Do you know how expensive this is? Is it millions of years? Hang on, I'll have a look. Okay, no, there's somewhere you can go where it tells you. I thought it was like a million years. Okay, hang on. They were always found attached to the shell. They're very rarely preserved. They're very rarely preserved in place. Here we go. It's the sea sediment, wasn't it? And found in the seashores of, not Wigan Ben, no, but thank you. Marine animals belonging to the mollusca and class. I'm trying to find it, I'm so sorry. How many million? 140 million years ago. Where did you get that information from? That's amazing. I can't believe that this is happening, but it is. So just please get these fast. Please be quick.
All right, guys.
$14.95. We've actually gone mad. It's happened. It's happened. We have officially gone mad. $14.95. Don't know what that, I'm not sure what that sound is. I'm hoping it's the dog.
It's Savannah. Savannah's just come back. They've just come back from the walk and she's really hot.
All we could hear was very heavy breathing.
That was Savannah. So sorry.
You weren't in vision and all we heard was...
That was Savannah. She's just excited to see me and then she's also out of breath. So sorry.
$14.95 for beautiful ammonite MRN V28. You've got a huge amount here. This really is ridiculous. I've got 5. You should have there or thereabouts. You'll be guaranteed. It's the colours. That's what you want. That's the money. Right there. What do I mean by that? I mean that's where it's worth money. It's worth money, those colours. Michelle, you've got yours. Patricia, Nicola, Caroline. Tracy's got 2, and I don't blame you. In Yorkshire, Tracy in Nottinghamshire, Marilyn, Cumbria. Now, jewellery with ammonite in can be thousands. Look at it. Look at it. I'm very demanding, aren't I? Jewellery. Let's have a look. Bum 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 bum. You can get right. Right, no, but it's got no colour on it. So you could get fossils, and they're like £100. That's not, but I mean, you've got to get the proper ammonite, the little. This is fabulous. Let's have a look. Okay, so yeah, really expensive. We're looking £145 for a tiny piece here. Beautiful, just beautiful.
You mean the little back, the little ammonite cabs that we get?
Yes, yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Shona, you've got yours. Cumbria, you've got yours. I love them. They're just so different. And it's about this, isn't it? And about this. Look, that's natural. That used to be that. Don't you think? Yeah, but I'd want both. I'd want something that flips so you can see both, because I find that fascinating. Wonderful. Can I keep a piece next to me for luck? Oh, these are gorgeous. These will go with the ammonites, actually. Have a look. You can see the sea. Come ba ba. Jasper. So Jasper the King's Stone is what they used to call this. Have a look. Don't you think these are oceanic? If you're a mermaid, just going about your business at night time, this might be the scenery you would place yourself into. What would you do with these, Laura? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I think they're beautiful. For me, I would be keeping these simple, briolet wrapping the top of them, just popping on onto some shepherd hooks, making earrings, little simple pendants, maybe doing a couple of like a waterfall kind of star necklace. But yeah, I just think, because you don't want to cover those markings.
Exactly. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.95. For those, well done, Virginia. You got the first one. Let's give you some gorgeous multicolour agate. Now, these, I think, straighten a necklace look fabulous on a summer's day. You could just go out in garden party, because that's the parties we're having, isn't it? Only parties in the garden with your nearest and dearest. Don't be inviting anyone round. No. We've only got 2 of these. I love the way they sit. And I think these could be easy wire work rings, Laura, as well, couldn't they?
Oh, definitely. I love something like this because, again, it's something a little bit different. I mean, at the moment it's multicolour, so you can think of it as colourful, but you could separate that out and have earrings, your matching colours. You could maybe take one of the blue ones, add it into some pearls. You know, you could really mix and match this, but you could make it simple. Wire wrapping is going to be really easy because of the angles on it. You can use a drill hole, or you could treat it like a cabochon. I just think they're great.
They've sold out already, Laura. They sold straight out. We're going to give to you next. Oh, now these are double drilled. So, Laura, if you're making a ring, these are the easiest. And have a look, they're emerald cut. They're amazing, these are. I love this. This might be my favourite strand of labradorite, and I'm obsessed with labradorite, so that's quite a big statement from me, I think. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
And they're double drilled. So easy ring, isn't it? Easy.
Oh, definitely. But again, I just love the idea of that as almost like a choker star necklace.
Oh,
again, if you
yeah.
had some smaller gemstones either side, you could maybe alternate it or just keep it as it is. But like you say, as a ring, as a bracelet, it would be beautiful as well.
Because you've got that double drilling, it's just so much easier to do something like a ring, even a stretchy ring, because you've got you can utilise those drill holes so easily. And it's going to also give you the opportunity to do multi-strand weaves. You've got such beautiful labradescence in it. I really enjoy labradorite in a ring because, oh, it's sold out. Crikey. Okay, it's time for those beautiful chalcedonies. It's star by a clock. We've definitely got opportunities for 2 statement necklaces here. Definitely the long pendulum styles. Absolutely adore these. Look at the pearlescence you're getting. I'm just going to pick one of these up. You've got such a wonderful luster coming from these. They've got an amazing luster on them. Can you see? Isn't that beautiful? It's like an angel wing of iridescence. Just beautifully cut, wonderful example of this very, very beautiful gemstone. Celebrated through crystal healing. Chalcedony is a gemstone that is going to give to you, in this kind of formation, those wonderful angelic colours, and I would put it with angelite. Those angelite blues, maybe a big long rosary necklace with this weighing it down at the bottom. Perfect. They're beautiful. Aren't they massive? Both of these are huge. I think they're too, that would even be too big to put in a ring, wouldn't it? Now these should be $19.95. You're going to get the most sensational deal. Look at that luster. $8.99. Amazing. Diane from Monmouthshire was straight in. Maybe, do you know what this could be? It could be the body of an angel, and then you could do your wire work here and then a little round on the top, and then you've got that, and it could be an angel pendant that you take everywhere with you, whether it goes on your handbag as a handbag charm, whether you pop it in your pocket. Lynn, you've got yours. Virginia, Patricia, Judith, Diane, you've taken 2. I don't blame you. You have 4 gorgeous gemstones. Make sure you're checking out in Ayrshire, otherwise you're going to miss out. Well done, Greater London, Buckinghamshire, you've got yours too. Lots of you coming in for this star buy. Demonstration coming up in a couple of minutes' time. CYR, what time are we going to the demo? Right at the top of the hour, actually. So we're going to now keep going, and we're going to give to you. Oh, I love this. Any questions for Laura? She's still here, so get them in if you've got a particular question about wire work or Viking knit. Laura's your one. Have a look at what we've got now. Rhodochrosite. Have you ever used rhodochrosite, Laura?
I have, but I've used it more in cabochons. I haven't actually seen it in little rondelles like that before, and that's really, really pretty.
Isn't it? I think it'll go really nicely with your jasper.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely changes the look of the gemstone, because normally it comes across as being a little bit more darker toned. But
yeah, this is quite a nice light colour, isn't it? It's like raspberries and cream.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. I think it's so pretty. It's quite tangy to look at, like your mouth waters looking at it, doesn't it? Should be $44.95, but we're taking it under £20 for you as an on-air deal. I think it looks really pretty with the jade next to it, actually.
Yeah, I think it's that kind of tone of gemstone that will pretty much lend itself to anything you add it to, because it's neutral but with a bit of colour, if that makes sense. So it's not like a nude kind of tone. It's got that bit of colour, but it still complements everything.
It's a kind of a classy pink, isn't it? There's lots of different styles of pink. This is a very classy pink.
Yeah.
So pretty. $19.95. GMN V35. Sharon in Essex, Virginia in Hampshire. You were straight in for these. They're 2x1 to 7x4 and an 18cm strand. You're just going to love working with them, whether it's with silver, with gold, putting it in a bracelet. I think stretchy bracelets for this is a huge temptation, Laura.
Yeah, massively. But also, I'll say the demonstration that you're going to be showing in a minute, you could use that strand for that as well. To make
a rondelle is really useful like that, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. And it'd be really nice then to have it in a different colourway.
GMN V35. Now we're going to keep going, and this time we're going to give to you the rose quartz. Rose quartz is such an important gem. I was just saying my daughter's got one of those rose quartz rollers for her face and a jade one for her face.
Yeah, I've got a jade one.
It's supposed to stop us getting wrinkles, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, you put it in the fridge, and you can roll it over sheet masks as well. It's meant to be,
meant to infuse.
Yeah.
So very hot at the moment in the beauty world as well as the gemstone world, but this is the gemstone of friendship. These are pendants for me, Laura. I'd put them in necklaces, and this would be the pendant that weighs it down.
Oh, definitely. I think it's what a beautiful tone. From what I can see, it's a lovely shade of pink, isn't it? Like it's really present in that colour.
Yeah, I think so too. Very feminine. Again, a very classy pink. You've got the clarity there as well. JKG P59. We're going to give an awesome price for this. $9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is way less than £1 each.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, like I said earlier, just popping one of those onto a head pin, onto a piece of chain, you would sell it for more than that just for that one pendant, you know?
Absolutely.
And imagine that with some pearls. That would be beautiful, just as like a centerpiece.
I love
really easy to work with.
Rose quartz and pearls, beautiful. And I think everyone knows and recognises rose quartz, don't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. And it's got, you know, for some people, I know that you sort of believe in that, and I know it's personal beliefs. But again, it's the friendship, it's the sort of romance stone as well, isn't it? I've got a big chunk of rose quartz that was given to Tony and I on our wedding day from a friend of ours, and we've still got it now, you know.
It is. It's one of those special gemstones that you give to your best friend,
Yeah,
to the happy couple. It's lovely because it's a gemstone that is said to represent love and friendship, and I love that too. Patricia, Emma, Jo, Brenda, you've got yours. Patricia in Worcestershire and Patricia in Buckinghamshire. Lorna's joined us. So is Diane. Hi, Diane. A brand new jewellery maker there. If you're a new jewellery maker, drop us a line. We'd love to give you a shout out. Now, where are we going, darling? Bum, 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 bum. Crikey, that's someone outside driving incredibly fast. Now, we had earlier on your green fluorite. I'm now going to give you golden fluorite. You need to grab this. Look at this. I've never seen pyrite in... Is there pyrite in here? And this was mined in Mexico, and apparently there's little inclusions of pyrite in that. That's wonderful, isn't it? They're always fluorescent in UV light, always. Have I got a UV light in here, have I? Which light, darling? One to my left. Do I see the torch? Do I see it? Do I see the little... Thanks, Ben. Is that a UV torch, is it? Okay. You'll have to turn the lights off, though. Well, you've still got the lights on. Okay. Yeah, it is. Look how much it glows. Woohoo! That's really cool, isn't it? You'd have to be wearing it in like a nightclub or something to really see. No, look, you can really see it. You can really see how it glows. Look at that.
That's the first time I've actually been able to see fluorite actually having the fluorescent effect.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? And to think that that's natural and a gemstone as well, that's just incredible.
Let me try it with the green. Oh, wow, look, with the green. Have we got any of the green left?
Wow, that's amazing.
Whoa! Wow. They're glowing. I absolutely love that. Fluorescent, fluorite to me, love it. It's one of my favourites because of that. £9.95. JSV R70. You've got little pyrite inclusions in here. $15 by 7 to $19 by 9 on a 10cm strand. I've never seen that before. Now, my favourite. I love this, and I love number 11 too. Well, you know I love a bit of green. If you bought the green fluorite, I love green. It's just such an amazing colour. This is a dewdrop green, and I just love it. I want you to imagine you're eating your breakfast in the garden. It's 7 a.m, it's early, but you're up and you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And these are the dewdrops on the petals of your rose bush. Look at that. Don't you love it when you wake up and you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and you think, I'm ready for the world? Doesn't happen often, does it? Because often we're like, oh, I've woken up and it's too early. £7.95, but what a beautiful gemstone. Green amethyst really is beautiful.
It's one of my favourite gemstones.
Mine too, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. Imagine that being channel set.
Yes, definitely. I think it looked nice, that snakeskin jasper.
And the rose quartz that you just had as well.
Yes. It looks like apple blossom, doesn't it, when they're together? Yeah. Which one now, darling? Sunstone. Laura, I know you love sunstone.
I do. I think it's beautiful. I just love the, again, I love anything that's a little bit different. It's like a magic effect. isn't it? It's like bits of copper within there, like copper glitter inside a gemstone.
Little fireworks going off.
Yeah.
What a great colour. It's that peachy tone as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that colour. It's kind of like a Spanish sunset or something, isn't it, that colour?
Beautiful, isn't it? And again, that with your copper coloured wire or rose gold, I think it just really sets it off. I just think there's something, to me, it's just beautiful gemstone.
It really is. I absolutely adore it. You've got like a fishtail effect going on this strand. I kind of think I'd replicate that in the jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be easy to do. I'm looking at it next to your jadeite bracelet as well, and I just think it looks as a beautiful combination, isn't it?
It is. I think more reasons to love jadeite like we needed anymore. It goes with sunstone. We're going to give you a ridiculously cheeky deal, actually. I think one of these just dropping on the jadeite bracelet would be ideal.
Yeah, just a little bit of detail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all in the detail. We're going to give to you a really special price, but you're going to have to be very quick indeed. £14. Wow. Sensational. Well done. If you manage to get, imagine this with peach pearls. Beautiful.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I think so. ELNV63, 90 carats of sunstone. You've got yours, you're there, you're shopping, I can see you. It's great to have your company. Don't forget, at 5 o'clock we're going to have a welcome to jewellery making hour. It could be that that's welcome to a new medium. It could be that that's welcome as a new jewellery maker from all different ages. Small jewellery makers and big jewellery makers. We've got fun gemstones, we've got fabulous prices, we've got some cord for you. We don't do enough cord. We've got 114 metres. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Here we go. 0.9 mil and 0.5 mil. Look at that, that's coming up at 5 o'clock. Lots of you have been asking for cords, so we're going to give them to you. Of course, because the kids can be making friendship bracelets. They're so easy to do. They can be doing macrame, they can be doing, I think I think kumihimo is easier than macrame. What do you find easier, Laura?
Yeah, I love kumihimo. I get bored loading all of the thread onto the thing, but once it's all done, it's really easy technique. I've actually been having a bit of a sort out of my studio, so I've been trying to take advantage of this time and organise it, and I've got a ton of cords and things like this that I found, so I'm definitely going to get the kids to sit down at 5 o'clock and see what we can find and see if I can get them to make along, so I think that would be really cool.
Yay!
I think that classes as art as well, so I get a bit of schoolwork in there.
100%.
You know?
Of course,
Definitely.
It's textiles. It's textiles.
Yeah,
you're ticking that box.
Ticking that box.
We're going to give one more. One of my favourite gemstones of all time. Beautiful peridot. These to me are absolutely... Oh, it's Vesuvianite. Gosh, I thought it was peridot. Now, I don't know anything about Vesuvianite. Please tell me everything you know, my wonderful producer. It's that peridot colour. Well, it was first discovered near Mount Vesuvius, which we kind of made the assumption. Look how the colour is from the copper, of course. Look at that. I thought these were peridot. Aren't they lovely? I would have bet anything on that being peridot.
It's got a lovely deep tone to it, though, hasn't it? That green is beautiful.
It really is.
I love that matte, almost like a matte effect to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. And these definitely could be leaves. Now, 40 carats, we're going to give you a price. We're going to have to say goodbye to Laura because we're going to Laura's wonderful demonstration. £12.95 for this incredible gemstone. I'm sorry that I don't know loads about it, but it is drilled at the top and ready for you to... Again, I think pinks would go so well with that. I think this would go really nicely with our... Where's it gone? What did I do with that strand? Oh, Paul's going to kill me. Here it is. I think these go very well together. Look at that. That's very Maid Marian, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a very kind of sea glass tone to it, hasn't it? Like little slices. It's so pretty.
Absolutely. Laura, thank you so much for your input. We just absolutely are so grateful. We've got your demo coming up in a second, but for now we must say goodbye.
Thank you. It's been lovely to see you guys.
Bye, you too. Stay safe. Lots of love to the kids and the dogs and the husband, of course.
See you later.
Bye. Laura binding, everybody. Now don't go anywhere because Laura's demonstration is coming up very, very soon. We're going to have an uninterrupted demonstration, so don't forget. How many did the kit sell out? There's 5 left. 5 left. So you do need to be quick with it. Here's the details for you. LJX C06. Have we got a picture of the kit? We haven't got the picture of the kit. You've got that amazing snakeskin. Now, I've got it everywhere, you see, as you can see. Oh dear, I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Now, don't go anywhere because the fun continues. And don't forget, after the demonstration, we have got that beginner jewellery maker hour. We're going to give you loads of sensational deals. Whatever you do, make sure you see us on the flip side of this.
Okay, so the materials you're going to need for this project are as follows. I'm going to be using some snakeskin jasper rondelles. I'm going to be using the gold coloured beading thread, some jump rings, I've got 3, 2 crimp beads, 2 crimp covers and a toggle clasp. I am also going to be using a small macrame board for this project as well. Okay, so the tools that you're going to need for this project are some cutters. I'm using flush cutters, but any kind of cutters will be fine. It's only to cut your beading thread. Some pliers. Now I have chain nose pliers and bent chain nose pliers. These are simply to open and close the jump rings and add the toggle clasp at the very end. Then I have some crimping pliers. Now these are optional, but if you do have them, they do help to give a really nice finish to your piece. Okay, so I've gone ahead and cut 6 lengths of my beading thread. I've cut them for about sort of 55-60 centimetres. This is going to be way too much, but what I wanted was to be able to have enough beading thread for it to reduce obviously when I'm plaiting it, but also I'm going to be needing to lock it into points on the actual macrame board, so I need to make sure that I've got enough for that. The reels come in 10 meters, so you have plenty to play with. What I'm going to do is find the top part of the board. So I have mine going lengthways. Now if you turn the board over, it is actually plotted out for you, so if you wanted to do a specific size, you can see down the edges here you've got 6 inches, 7, 8, so you could actually measure it on the front. If I was doing this without demoing, then I would be using this because I can use this as a measurement guide. However, because I will be demoing, I'm turning the board over. So what I'm going to do is just take some of this beading thread, lock it into the top, bring it back around and back around again. Really make sure that that is nice and secure. Okay, then what I'm going to go and do is split these into 3 pairs of 2. Now what I want to do is go ahead and start some plaiting. I am going to explain how I plait. I am right-handed, therefore for me naturally I would like to go from the left to the right. However, if you're left-handed, you may feel that you may want to go from the right to the left. It doesn't matter, however feels comfortable for you. Essentially what we're going to be doing is taking one side of the beading threads over into the middle and then removing the middle strand to take the place of the ones we've just moved. So I've just taken the left beading threads over into the middle, move the middle over to the left. I'm then going to take the right set, bring that over into the middle and just make sure that the middle ones become the right. So the left is over into the middle becomes the left, the right goes over into the middle becomes the right. So over and into the middle, over and into the middle. It's very easy once you get into it, and a lot of people probably can plait, but not everybody can. So for clarification, that's how I actually do the plaiting. Now you'll notice I've done probably about 1 inch of plaiting. This is going to be way too much, but I'm doing this so that when we actually come to finishing this bracelet off, it's going to make it a lot easier. If this is too short, what happens is it will unravel next to the gemstone, and then you'll have to kind of replat it. So this is just making life a bit easier. So what I'm going to go ahead and do now is take the two side pairs of beading threads and lock them into the side of the macrame board. Try to keep it so that your plait stays straight. Just locking that in. So this is staying straight, and what I'm going to do now is find the ends. Now these are just a little bit uneven, so I'm just going to trim the ends so they're the same length. Pop it onto both the beading threads, feed that all the way up to the middle of the plait. Then I'm going to unlock the left set of beading threads, and just keeping it all nice and close, bringing that across into the middle. So I just switch that over. Then I'm going to unlock the right side and bring that across into the middle. Now that my gemstone just jumped out, and that's fine. What I'm going to do is just pop it back to where it needs to go and pull those wires nice and tight around that gemstone. I'm then going to do a quick rotation of the plait with no gemstone, just to give a bit of a detail in between, as you can see there. Then I'm going to relock those side wires into place and add another gemstone. So just drop that gemstone up against there. Again, I'm going to unlock, just making sure, so I'm just using my hand to make sure that stays exactly as it should, and that those beading threads just catch the edge of that gemstone. And then again, just a quick rotation with it being plain, and popping those side wires back across here. Then you're back to your middle, and then we're just going to keep on doing the same process. So drop on the gemstone, catch it, 1 and 2, lock and lock. So you can see there, let's see if I can show this to you. I'm just going to go ahead and add the rest of the gemstones, and then we'll be back to see how we finish this piece off. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've added all my gemstones. I'm going to have to turn the board around just for you to see that I'm ready to do the finishing. So I actually used 13 beads, and that will get me about a 7.5 inch size bracelet, including a toggle clasp. Now I'm just going to show you up close where we're at. So I've added my final gemstone, and I've got my two side beading threads in place. And what I've actually done is locked in that final one, because what I want to do now is start to finish this bracelet. I'm going to place this back down, and the way that I'm going to actually finish this is, obviously I've got 6 beading threads I need to get rid of, so I've locked my center beading threads into place. And what I'm going to do is take out on each side one of the beading threads. Try to go for, again, which ones look like they're in the right place. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've just unlocked one of the beading threads from each side, and what I'm going to do is simply tie these into a knot. Now you can do just a standard knot, or you could do a surgeon's knot, which is where you go around and then you bring that beading thread back through again, same as you would on a elastic, say a stretchy bracelet, if you were securing a knot on that. And what I want to do is bring that all the way down, pull it really nice and tight right up against that beading work. Okay, then obviously if this works a bit loose, I'm just going to tighten that again, and what I'm going to do now is move those out of the way because they've been dealt with, and come back to the remaining 2 beading threads and do the exact same. So again, I'm just going to go around and then around again, and I'm going to pull this nice and tight, so I have 2 nice tight knots just there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim these. I'm only going to trim them to about half of a centimetre or so either side. Okay, so you can see that I've gone ahead and cut those beading threads just here. Sometimes these wires may get a little bit pulled loose if you pull these really tight. Just come in with your pliers or your fingers and just gently sort of mould that back into place. Give the whole piece a little stretch and that will settle back into place. Then what I'm going to go ahead and do is just take a dab of super glue and just pop that onto those knots. When that has fully dried, I will then come back and trim these ends down properly. Okay, so I've popped the glue onto the other end, so while I'm waiting for that to dry, I'm just going to go ahead and show you how we do the other side. Obviously this is going to be a little bit more different, so I'm going to unlock these beading wires just here, these beading threads, and what I want to do is very carefully, okay, so just very carefully undo that plait so that you've got one rotation left of the plait here. Once you've unplaited it and you've got that one little bit of plaiting just here, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I've placed it into the corner just because those beading threads were too short to go the length of the board. I just need to be able to stabilise this, and then I'm just going to repeat exactly the same as we did before by unlocking two of these side beading threads. I'm just positioning that so that that's right. You may need to just feed them under the other ones just to get them into the right placement, so they're now both in the right place. And again, I can come in with either a surgeon's knot or you can do just a double knot. So you can go one and then two, and then repeat the same with these ones. Okay, so I've gone ahead and just trimmed the length of the beading thread down just to make it more manageable, but while I'm waiting for that glue to dry, we're going to go ahead and prepare the toggle clasp to be added when we add the crimp beads to do the finishing. And I'm going to take my chain nose pliers and my bent nose pliers, and what I'm going to do is just remove the jump ring that's holding these two sections together. Now I'm not going to use this one. It's just more of a sort of a connecting jump ring. So I'm going to go ahead, and if you noticed, as I said earlier, that I have 3 jump rings. Okay, now the reason is because I would like 2 for the toggle clasp and 1, sorry, for the actual bar part of the clasp, and 1 for the actual sort of toggle part. The reason being, just these 2 loops just give a little bit more movement to allow the bar to go through the loop. So to attach these, I'm going to take one of the jump rings, I'm going to hold it with my bent nose pliers. I'm just going to open this by twisting my hand so you can see. Okay, I'm going to add my toggle bar and my other jump ring. So I've just added the toggle bar and the other jump ring to that jump ring. Taking my chain nose pliers again, I'm just going to close that jump ring back up. When I drop that down like that, I've got my toggle bar ready to be attached. Just make sure as well that all of your jump rings, because I haven't opened this one, just going to make sure that it is nice and aligned. So just wiggle that back and forth a little bit just to make sure it's nice and aligned. I'm going to do the same process with the other section of the toggle clasp, and then we're ready to finish this bracelet off. Okay, so those ends have been trimmed down nicely. Now just take a bit of care when you're doing that, because the last thing you want to do is cut the wrong beading thread and undo all this work. So the only thing that remains now is to finish this off by adding the crimp beads and the toggle clasp itself. So I'm going to take my crimp bead, I'm going to feed it onto both those beading threads here, drop that down. Now I just find this is a little bit easier. I'm going to pop on the toggle clasp now, it doesn't matter which end, and taking both those beading thread ends, I'm going to pop it back around, so I'm forming a loop, and back down and into that crimp bead again. So okay, so we don't need the loop to be too big, as you can see there. It's only small enough to allow a little bit of movement for the jump ring. I'm going to come in with the flat end of my crimping pliers and just flatten that crimp down. Now on these pliers you'll see that there's like a little kind of V or like a little triangle just here. What I'm going to do is place that flattened bead into that. So I've just placed that into that little triangle shape, and that's actually created a bend in the crimp bead. Now again, if I show you the pliers, you'll see that there's 3 different size holes just down here when they're closed. And what I'm going to do, that's just to represent the different size crimp beads that you could be using. So I'm just going to place the crimp bead back in and just crunch that around to make it into a nice tube. And that just gives you a bit, and hopefully you can see that just gives a bit of a nicer finish. I'm then going to cut the 2 remaining ends nice and close. So I just want to do one more stage to finish this, and that's simply add the crimp cover. Okay, so I'm holding the crimp cover in my pliers, and I just need to place that crimp bead into it. I'm pushing that so it kind of, you'll almost hear it click. So you can see hopefully there that that crimp is actually sitting inside that little cover. Then just take your pliers and gently pinch and round that crimp cover to close around it. Repeat the same on the opposite end. So just to know, I used 13 of these gemstones to complete this bracelet, but it may vary depending on the size of the gemstone and of course the length of bracelet that you would like. If you find you've made the bracelet a little bit too short, you can always add some extra jump rings or maybe an extendable clasp instead. So I hope you like the project and look forward to seeing your makes.
Sorry, I've had an eyelash malfunction. Look, it's totally off. I have to stick it back on. You can't see the real me. Is it still on? I would actually rather do it like that than you see the Tudor eyes of Jenny Cleary. Hang on. All right, jewellery makers, how are you? I'm so sorry. I've got this magnetic eyelash. Okay, it's got little magnets on it, and my magnet strip is just sort of running out, so I'm just going to stick it back on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, darlings, I'm so sorry. Oh, how unprofessional. I do apologise. Look, it's not going to stay on, is it, Ben? Look. It's not. I'm going to have to take them off. It's only an hour. I'm just going to put them in this pot, all right? Do I look ridiculous now? I do a bit, but we won't worry about it. Pretend you didn't see. So you get this times 3. Thank you so much to Laura Binding for the last 15 minutes in her demonstration. I've got some weighing scales. I never can get these things to work though. You should have approximately, let's try it. What do I go, unit or tear? G, Oz, T, Ost, that's it, carat. Okay, let's see. How many, what is it? How many should I have altogether carat-wise? No, there's not. Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. Oh, why don't I put the pot in? I've got my eyelashes in the pot, you see. I can't believe I'm looking at myself. I look like a turtle. Now, have a look. $500. That is what you get them. Now, huge carat weight. So 158 carats times 3. Is that calculating for you? Look at that, that's my favourite. Straight away you sort of go in, don't you? Think, right, let me find my favourite. I love these pinks. You've got pyrites. You could get all sorts of things. I've got some prasiolite. I've got some, ooh, what do you suppose this is? White opal, I'm going to hazard a guess. Iolite, I've got some amazing iolite there. That's a fabulous piece. I've got lapis lazuli. What have we got here? What do you suppose that is? Gosh. I wonder what that is. Looks like topaz. It looks like topaz. Sunstone. I've got loads. Have a look at this. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, you've got a bundle here made up. So we've got 3 lots of... So this should be like a bead scoop, a bead scoop, a bead scoop for you. I'm just sort of there we go. It should be like 3 bead scoops you're getting here. That's 1 bead scoop. And what were they before? If you were to buy these as 3, it would be $29.85. So $9.95 each. We're about to give you the most absolutely crazy price. Unbelievable. Now, you must be quick. This is a great one for putting all the beads. Look at the price, £8.95. Put all the beads in the middle of the table. Get beading as a group. Make sure you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic. So get one of your threading packs and then just go for it. You know that we've got some cords coming up for you. That would be amazing to put with this. If you're shopping for the phone lines are going buzzing. Lynn, Alexandra, Lorna's taken 2, Jane, Kimmy, Kerry, Shandy, Sharon. If you're a brand new customer, all you've got to do is make a purchase and you'll get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. You've got an extended money back guarantee that takes you all the way up until the end of June. And we're always here for you. Get yourself onto our YouTube channel, click it to subscribe, and we've got every past show pretty much on the YouTube channel. I had a look the other day and there's like vintage me when I was well slim and young. $8.95, 47. God, we've come a long way and eaten a lot of cakes since. Caroline Samina, County Antrim, Greater London. Leicestershire, you've got yours. Angie, Fiona, you've got yours. London Town, you've got yours. Hazley and Staffs, Catherine's got 2. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 26 chances remaining. HXXC38 is your item code. Now's the time to be checking out and not missing out. Absolutely it is. 21 chances for you. This is brilliant, isn't it? Now, don't forget, we've got lots and lots of things for you if you've just started in this hour. We've also got things for you if you're a jewellery maker that hasn't tried other mediums. 16 chances. Maybe you're part of the WI and you're missing your WI meetings. Get a couple of these. Maybe then pop them in the porch to your WI, the Women's Institute. What's the W? It's so young. The Women's Institute go around, they try different arts, different crafts. A lot of women, there's a men's club as well, Ben. But the WI allow men in now. You can go in there if you want. But you have to behave. Not be going in there being all grr. $8.95, 11 chances. Lisa in Pennsylvania. Now, I do apologise for the way I look. Now. We are going to give to you some nylon threads. Right, so I have got here, where is it? Have we got the macrame board online? Can we bring that on or not? We haven't got them in stock at the moment. This is a great thing. Get a macrame board or a kumihimo board. Then all you need is threads. You don't need anything else. Kumihimo disc otherwise, because that's amazing. I love that disc. I actually think kumihimo is easier than macrame, but macrame could be done from ages 5 up, I'd say. So yeah, it's easy. Probably, actually, saying that, my nephew is 3.5 and he could probably do it. He's quite good like that, quite practical like that. Right, you know we've been talking about wish bracelets. This is what you need. And all you need for a wish bracelet is a little bit of cord, a little bit of red cord there. And that's symbolic of something, isn't it, if you wear a red? Didn't Madonna have something? I don't know what it means, though, so please forgive me if it's something I shouldn't. Now, you could plait it. You can put gemstones into this. You can knot in between each one. You could thread on some of your, I would actually, the ends of this is not going to let me go in there, but you could put all sorts in there. I'll tell you what, it'll be easier if I do it with this one. But you could knot them in between. I'd have to choose the one with the smallest hole, don't I? That can go straight through there, and the kids can play around with it. You might want to use a needle if you can do, up to you. Go through, why aren't you going through? Because you're smaller on that side. I would use rounds. Now, I would use the thread zapper and then I'd go in. But yeah, very, 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 to be honest, with cords like this, I like just using the cord on its own. GEX C54, you've got 114 metres per metre price. What are we going to go, £114? That's £1 a metre, that's all right. If you go to a bead shop, £1 a metre, sounds all right to me, does it you? They'd measure it out for you, metre a cord, that'd be right, if you went to a bead shop and said, right, I need a metre a cord, because I'm going to make something, and they say 50p, that'd be good, wouldn't it? You go, all right, just pocket change. 7 pence a metre at this price. You can't argue with that, can you? Sorry, I'm shouting at you, aren't I? 7 pence a metre. Wonderful. GEX C54 is your item code. Incredible, incredible value. And I tell you what, if this is a brand new medium for you, all the better for it, because you haven't splashed loads of cash. Macrame is brilliant. And you know, in the 70s, there's a huge play on macrame or macrame if you're shopping for the United States. And it was in, we had plant holders and things. It's going lower. How much is that per metre then, Liam? Lily? 5 pence a metre, Lily's giving it to you for. £5.95, you little rascal on a stick. Go quick. Shibori cord, is it? Silk cord. I love this. This is wonderful. I would just make bracelets out of it. I can imagine Gemma Crow making wonderful bracelets out of this. That would be right up Gemma's street, wouldn't it? Big gemstones. Maybe if you've got, aren't they lovely? Got these wonderful colours. I love the texture. If you're making things like fascinators, this is going to be wonderful. And it's pure silk, is it? Beautiful, isn't it? I love those silk colours. I'm mad into sewing. I'm mad into quilting. So for me, you could do little applique designs with this, maybe, couldn't you? Do a little design on top of on your quilt. I think that would look so cute. But with this, maybe you're going to use this in cushions. You could make little roses out of this and then put it into a cushion. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if I can make a rose with this. Lovely. Isn't it? I love it. You could, yes, they could be friendship bracelets, couldn't they? But you could do little roses out of these. I'm just seeing how I would do that. I'm just totally making this up. You might be thinking, Jenny, what are you doing? I don't know, is the long art of the... a metre of each colour for £9.95, and it's real silk. Hey, I bet silk is so expensive, isn't it, to buy outside of... I'm just thinking how I do a rose. There's a little rosebud. You could make your own beads out of this. Make little beads. Do you ever work with something called Mod Podge? Obsessed with Mod Podge. You could Mod Podge them afterwards. I really want to get that. Oh, it's so good, Ben, you would love it. You can draw on your trainers, Mod Podge them, and they're weatherproof. It's amazing. Look, you can make like a little rosebud. That's probably the worst rosebud ever made, but I've got this really, the thought was there, I've got a really good thing that I bake with called the easiest rose ever, and you cut it out and you roll it up and it makes a rose and it's brilliant. Really obsessed with things like that. I just think these are great bracelet opportunities. Now we're running out of time. Soutache cord is next. If you'd like to stitch the ditch, you can. Soutache. Have we got any pictures of soutache? Let me see if I can find soutache in a picture for you, because you might be thinking, Jenny, I don't know what you're talking about. Soutache is was originally on French colonels' lapels. This is what soutache looks like. I've just got some. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at this. Look at this piece of jewellery. It's amazing. So let's have a look at. If we look at this picture here. This is soutache, and I know it looks really incredibly complex. Isn't that wonderful? That's the sort of thing you can do with these cords. And you can see next to that there, Gemma Crow. I'll tell you who's amazing at soutache, Linda Brumwell. She is fabulous at it. Look at this, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Soutache is one of my favourites because it is so wonderful. Right, okay, I'm going to get away from that now. Okay. We've got... now apparently we've got a picture of what Gemma did with her soutache. This is part of Gemma's project show, wasn't it? There's a demonstration on our YouTube channel, and it'll be on Gemma Crow's Mojo. I shouldn't wonder. PBXC60 is your item code. You get 9 yards. And it's 3 millimeters, and it's got the ditch for you to stitch into. It was brought to us by, aren't they gorgeous colours? Oh, they're very summery colours. They're absolutely lovely, and they're just $4.95. Now listen, ordinarily soutache cord can be very expensive because you can see it's a very expensive looking medium, isn't it? A little goes a long way, £4.95. But get as many colours as you can, particularly if you've got some beautiful gemstones. You think that's got to go with a purple. Absolutely grab it as fast as you can. Lots of captions that we've given to you would be ideal for soutache. So do grab that one fast. Olwyn was first in. Well done in County Durham, Greater London. Barbara, you've got yours. Elaine's shopping with us. Now, the date we did the project show is, just so that you can... Oh, here we go, the 20th. Friday the 20th of what, though, darling? Last month. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, yes, I saw Gemma do this. It is amazing, isn't it? Isn't she wonderful? Go on to Crow's Mojo. It'll be February, sorry, it was 20th of February, yeah. And it was Gemma Crow's birthday the other day, so if you're watching, Gemma, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. PBXC60 is your item code. You've got all of that gorgeous cord, so well done. Thank you so, so much for shopping with us. Lisa and Carefully Olwyn, you've got yours. Oxfordshire, Greater London. Barbara, you've got yours as well. Let's give you some agate now. These I would work in earrings or pendants. You've got, you could put these in soutache, couldn't you? Probably if you're starting off soutache, you want something bigger like this. But these could work as little accents. We saw Gemma had some smaller ones, like little snake heads, didn't she? So you'd need these. Little snaky heads. There was a snake outside? There was not. When? No, he said, do you remember when there was a snake? Oh, we saw one today. Okay. Well, that's good. We like a little grass snake. Here we go. Aren't they lovely, your puffy pears? The thing about agate is you can see all this lovely colour, can't you? These blackcurrant colours and those fabulous fuchsia pinks. They're beautiful, aren't they? So you've got this blackcurrant colour, and then you go a little bit deeper purple, and then you've got these fabulous fuchsias. Your black fuchsia and cerise pink. AGXC 97. We're going to give you a £3.30 each. £3.32 and a bit each. You've got to remember, you've got a lot on this strand. So to make a pair of earrings, pennies. Pennies. £9.95 AGXC 97, your puffy pears. 700 carats for under £10. You can use PayPal. You can use debit cards or credit cards to come shopping with us here today on Jewellery Maker. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't it beautiful? Love it. Absolutely love it. Deborah was first in. Are you brand new to jewellery making? Have you got jewellery making groups? Maybe you want to get the kids doing some arts and crafts. This is ideal. Sandy, you're there. Don't forget, if you are a brand new customer, you're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. We're giving you super value for maybe trying out a hobby for the first time. Now we're going to give to you those big ones I just showed you. These are great. They're so fabulous for doing things like belts. The real statement. If you want to do a necklace with them, it would be very, very statement, wouldn't it? And I think one that you would wear with like a maxi dress out in the summer, in the garden. It's a big one. You could do like the mares. That's like the mare, isn't it? The big one. They're massive. I could be the mayor of Jewellery Maker, couldn't I? Do you think that would be okay? Could you make me a mare's? I think I could be the mayor of Jewellery Maker. And I mean the mayor as in mayor, not the mayor as in the female horse. 800 carats. Look at these. Don't they make great statement bracelets? They're huge. I love these. £9.95. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Way less than £1 each. That's pence each. 800 carats. And we're going to give you an even better deal, actually. One of these in a bracelet would be fab. Do you know what they're great for? Key rings. They're great for handbag charms. Something that you want to make for somebody to gift. That are... hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's that each then? £6. That's mad, isn't it? £46. I keep looking at myself with no eyelashes and it's horrible. Angie, Fiona, Rosin Cork, you've got yours. It's horrible. I look like a turtle. Jenny, may I say you look beautiful without those extra? I can't. They're like this, aren't they? They're like spiders. You're pretty with your eye slugs. They are eye slugs, aren't they? But I hide behind them. You know what that's like, Yvonne. We hide behind it, don't we? I don't know. I don't think you're ready for real me. Have a look. Now, hatched, just hatched. Now, I love these. Shall I tell you what I love about these? I love how they've got the tassels. Look, that's nice. That's like a balloon, isn't it? Oh, I love that. Look, how cute are they? Love this pattern. Each one giving you something different. Look, there's a slight twist on these. Can you see it? And I like that. That gives you a little bit more excitement. I like a slight twist. I think then you'd want to hang them from your neck. Look at these. Look at it like this. Look how well it hangs. That's lovely. What about a belt? We could put this around my dress. Could be a belt, couldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Absolutely. It could be something to do with rainbows. We're all thinking about the rainbow right now, aren't we? 995 BWG P16, 580 carats, 30 by 40 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. Under £10 is a super, super price. Look at the striations. Look at the colour. Don't you just love this gemstone? It feels so smooth. They're going to be really easy for children to make with because they're nice and big. They're not fiddly and cumbersome. BWG P16, 580 carats. Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, I love this. Mermaidial, absolute. Look at this. Mermesque, did you say? I like it, mermesque. Mermaidial mermesque. That sounds like an amazing perfume. Mermaidial mermesque by Jewellery Maker. Hey, can we bring out our own gemstone perfumes? I think so. The scent of labradorite. Look at that. Gemporia do it. I think we should do it too. The scent of macrame, like a cotton smell. Look at that. Magic, isn't it? Mother Nature's magic. Wow, I love it. $9.95. They're beautiful. You'd pay that for one. You would, wouldn't you? Look at that colour. Look at the way you've got those fabulous facets. Look at the golden tones, the blues, the reds that are coming through this. They are absolutely mesmerising. There's definitely something ethereal, I think, about it. Oh, it's sold out. What happens when you put labradorite into water? Now, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Which number, please, darling? I'm so glad you said that. Oh, drat. This is, somebody's broken this and just put it back in here like I wouldn't notice. So instead of telling me they were broken, they've just put them in a pot and giving me half a... Oh, it's the sort of thing I would do, so I find comedy in that. You'll get a whole strand, but what's happened is they've come off the strand, but aren't they stunning? Aren't they stunning? I'm so sorry, but they've come off the strand here, so I can't. Aren't they good? Do you know what? Individual, but wouldn't they be amazing in tiaras? I'm fascinated. You make a little princess tiara out of it. They've sold out. Goodness me. Oh, Christ of Praise, I love this. Yes, there's a bit. I was watching Gems TV yesterday, Gemporia. Christ of Praise, they actually should command a huge price tag at the moment. What did you say Jake was saying about Christ of Praise today? He said it the other day. Okay, what did he say? Just can't get it anymore because the prices are so high. Because they're buying it to represent jade in China, and jade is a big one in China because of luck and all the myths and legends behind it. Look at, do you know what? I love that shape. Aren't they different? Isn't that, what's that shape like? Yes, what would you say? I think they're fabulous. Yes, it could be a rhombus. I think they're like little birds, look. If you go this way with them, I'm saying that you could do a wirework bird. So you do that, take the curve, beak, okay, bottom of, do you see what I mean? It's a little bird. Imagine cheaping, cheap. I love them. Can I take this up to my neckline? I think this would make a wonderful necklace. Love that green. Oh, and I have got a cheeky pearl in the middle of them, yes. $14.95. What this? It's a Jewellery Maker pearl. Do you like it? I made it myself. You did what? Right, okie dokie. Caroline Enhanced Mazza, he said, yes, I found it on the detailed sheets that we, yes, you saw, and you thought, I recognise that's a pearl Jenny Cleary wears. I made this myself. I did not. I paid for it, thank you. I don't know what's been implied here, Jewellery Makers. Oh, God. Hey, listen, when anything comes. Oh. Oh, do you not know about this smoky quartz? This is, I think this was like a graded strand, wasn't it? It was, or hand selected. Because look, ordinarily, you wouldn't get, this has been shaded, and look how long it is. Look, this isn't just any smoky quartz. This is shaded smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. It comes in the box, and these are just £12 and 95 pence. BEVX 54, 12.95. We've only got 2 of these, so you're going to have to come in fast. Remember, it's the National Gemstone of Scotland. It's coming. You'd pay. We're going down. You'd pay the price for the box that we're going now. That's ridiculous. £9 and 95 pence. 7 carats of beautiful shaded. Isn't it gorgeous? It comes in that lovely boofy box. Love it. It looks like that one's gone. Da, 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 da. Bit of tiger's eye. Oh, aren't these fab? And this is definitely, if you're just getting into gemstones, I'd say this is definitely one of the first ones that you become mesmerised with because of the chatoyancy. Tiger's eye is a gemstone said to give courage to the wearer. Aren't they great? They are beautiful. Liam just went, oh yes, that's a lovely strand. It is lovely. I love that these are kind of puffy. I think these absolutely could belong in a ring bend. Yes. You've got that chatoyancy there. You've got those caramel tones. They're lovely. Oh, you wait to see the price. £9 and 95 pence is your price. Have a look. Check out baskets. Make sure you're quick. Look at this. In a ring. Look at that. Look, look. It's fabulous, isn't it? I love it. Yes, I think you'd make necklaces, bracelets. Oh, it's gone, sold out. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the blues in this. Beautiful sapphire. Isn't sapphire one of the most gorgeous gemstones ever? And I think we learn about sapphires from a very young age, don't we? Do you love the depth of colour? I love that depth of colour. 7 by 3 to 16 by 11 on a 24 centimetre strand. XCG K36 is your item code. So you've got these so you've got that graduation. I think you've got a lot of suites of jewelry. I think you could make rings and pendants. I think this is definitely your something blue on your wedding day. I think you know you've got September's birth gemstone, but you know you've got a precious gemstone as well. So there's lots of things to get excited about when you're owning a new strand of sapphire. You're going to sapphire. I'm waiting on my parcel of sapphire. I wonder if it's here. Should be $44.95. But not today. We're going to give you a better price. For 135 carats, we can't rebuy this strand for the price we're about to give you. Just so you know, we're not making any money on this. £19.56. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. A pound each at that price. 20, 21, 22, 23. Unbelievable that you have paid less than a pound. Less than a pound for this. Incredible, incredible value. Just fabulous. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you just love it? Unbelievable. I love that. Well done to everybody that got theirs. I think that's sold out. Okie dokes. Now, oh, I love these because they're twisted and they've got these amazing facets on them, and the Labrador essence is so strong on this. I love this strand. Have a look. Now, Liam's wondering what's ready for his tea. I think you're going to get Kiev's again, sir, after what I said. Look at that. Oh my gosh, can we just look at this centerpiece? Look how thick that is. Look at the Labrador essence on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look. Have you ever seen the moon reflecting on the water? That's what this looks like. Look at the twists and turns. Oh my gosh, look. Look. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that one. Look at that. Oh, wow. £15. I'd pay that for this one. Look at the size. This should be graded. If we... Oh, it is graded. No, graduated, that says. This should be graded. This strand of labradorite is amazing. I love these little ones. They're going in earrings, aren't they? That is beautiful. Can I put it up to my neckline? Oh, sorry. I thought you were following me. I do apologise. Look at that. From there, can you see the Labrador essence from there? Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Do you know, you wouldn't facet stones that weren't going to perform like this, because that's a lot of effort in the faceting. You're cutting the ovals, you're making sure there's a twist, and then you're doing that extra facet on top. You're seeing reds in here and golds. Now, I've got to let you know, that's beautiful, isn't it? We've got one Alexandrite, one. So what happened was we sold this out, and then we had a notification that one had come back. Now either the card didn't go through or somebody cancelled. We're not sure which. We don't know. But let's have a look at why this gemstone is absolutely one to own.
Alexandrite, a very valuable and rare colour change chrysoberyl. It is highly regarded by gem experts, enthusiasts and connoisseurs alike. The gem's uniqueness and value is not often apparent at first sight, but finely faceted 1 carat pieces or more rank amongst the most expensive gems in the world, far rarer than even fine diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
I've been collecting minerals since I was 13 years old. I've been sourcing gemstones for a profession since 2004. And it's the first time I've ever bought an alexandrite over 10 carats in a single gemstone. Not only that, there are 7 pieces in total. They're all over 5 carats. And these are 5 of the most high-end gemstones in the world. They're all going into Arthur Ivy pieces. They're for the serious collector. When you see the colour, all coming with the GI certs, when you see the colour, just breathtaking.
We've got that very gemstone right here. This should be, and the price will go back up if this does not sell today, back to $299.95, which already is a very competitive price. This is a gemstone that is emerald by day, ruby by night, because naturally it changes colour. If you take this under lamplight, it will glow red. You've got an extended money back guarantee that takes you to the end of June. Please get the certificate of authenticity when you check this out. Then go and get it valued, then get it insured, because I think it'll be valued a lot higher than that price, $129.95. You don't have to tell, I'm not going to advise about it. You don't have to apparently tell, well, I don't think we should encourage people to tell fibs, but apparently you don't have to tell people how much you got it for when you're insuring. But do be careful. Now, because of course I would go at the I'd say I have had it valued and it's X amount. Have a look. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I love it. You're so lucky if you got that. Now, darlings, let's keep going. Is this rutilated moonstone or is it? Oh, did you get those amazing cabochons we had earlier? Because if you did, you're going to want to get this. Gonna want to zig zig ah. I think around. Look at that. Is that fabulous or is that fabulous? In a necklace. Imagine I'm just popping this around your neck for you. Look how gorgeous it is. Look how sparkly it is. You're going to love wearing that. And you can wear that with a white shirt and jeans. But you could also wear it with that little black dress going out to dinner. You remember going out to dinner, right? $14.95. I'm going out to the garden on Monday for my birthday dinner. Well, I told you Mia's cooking a kedgeree. Oh, I didn't tell you this, but she's doing it for the first time. And Bruce on the other shifts, I got a little bit itchy about that. And he said, you can't mess around with kedgeree. You can't just bang out a kedgeree. It's something you have to practice. She hasn't thought this through. And I said to her, Bruce says you haven't thought this through. You can't just bang out a kedgeree. You have to have a practice run. So I think she might be doing that today. Now, she says if I say the word kedgeree one more time, she's going to throw it at me. Now, so you say kedgeree about 4 times a day, because I haven't had it since like the 90s. And I keep, well, you should look it up, Ben. It's delicious. K-E-D, yes, he's got it. Is this the right one? Look at this. I think this is a home decor strand. I think this is a strand to put in pieces that just come near the window. What's it called? Like a mobile. And let it dance about. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that colour. It's a bit mermaidy. Oh, look at these. They're beautiful. If you collect gemstones, it's going to be a lovely one for your collection. £9.06. You've got a lot on here. I think these could be, see how they're with the tassels? I think that could be on a handbag charm. I think that could also be for you on a keyring. A bit of a bougie keyring. You've got a really new car. New car, new keyring. Look at that colour. Just love it. BFRU23 is your item code for that. Yes, this one's for rings, I think. I think this will go very well with mookaite, but I'm going to pop, right, so these have a little bicone in between, little glass bicones in between them. Have a look. These could be rings, memory wire rings, couldn't they? Oh, there's some kind of Viking feel about these. I don't, maybe it's because they're kind of shield. Do you see what I mean? They're lovely colours, aren't they? Is this Botswana agate? It's Brazilian agate. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love those earthy tones. I think they're fantastic. Love those earthy tones. Look, you've got like mookaite tones in here. They're really pretty. I really like this strand. I think it's ever so pretty. And actually, I think you could make chaps bracelets with this as well as something for the ladies. Look, rings, definitely. Easy rings. Get some memory wire. Now we've got one more to bring you. Oh, you're going down in price. £7.95. I'll count them for you because I think if they are rings, and don't forget, this is like 2 strands because you've also got the bicodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23? What's that, how many? 34p each? P Diddy and his maths. Here we go, look at these. These always remind me of the Hungry Caterpillar, but they are your green in your chakra bracelets as well. So this is, I was doing this earlier, wasn't I? I was talking to you about chakra colours. Chakra colours. I spelled chakra wrong. Silly Billy, aren't I? Chakra. What's the green chakra, Ben? Do you know? Can we remember? It's the heart chakra. Heart chakra. It's the green. Green represents the heart chakra. Look at this. Look at that colour. It's great, isn't it? I would put that with the red cord that you bought earlier. That would look smashing. Or you could put it with a green cord and keep it all green. £9.95 YCP 079. Tomorrow afternoon, we're together, team, aren't we, again? Now, oh, Liam's got a cheeky day off. Oh, I'm on a different shift, aren't I? Oh, I'm spreading myself out now. Now, I've put these. Well, we've got 1 minute. We've got to show you. This is this. I love them. I think they're ace. I love that green. I think boys would like this. I think they could be your dragon scales, couldn't they? Loads of you there. UMB091795. We've got 45 seconds to say goodbye. I hope my team, my lovely crew, have a wonderful 2 days. 2 days off? 3 days off?
3.
Oh, you've got the weekend off, haven't you? I'll see you when I'm 40 then, won't I? Next time you see me, I won't be in my 30s anymore. You'll see me tomorrow. You'll see me tomorrow. I'm here, don't worry. I mean, that might not be a good thing for you. Thank you so much for your amazing, amazing company. Please don't forget, Luce is up bright and early in the morning. She'll be joining you from 8 o'clock. I'll be joining you. I'll be taking over at 1 till 6. But for now, you can watch the repeat of the morning show and loads of tutorials. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions.